Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what will be nice is your resources are pooled. So whenever you do a new one, you'll have way more resources for that next character than you would for if you when you start fresh with the zealot.
Yeah,
Wow.
your masteries carry over too. So if you have a gun that you've already mastered, you can still use that and still
Oh,
have
that's
like its
cool.
max power and stuff.
Which didn't help me in the beginning because the fact that I chose Ogren, in which they have no overlap with other classes because of
Yeah,
their load
yeah, for
weapon.
real. Okay, well, upload rate is constant and consistent. I never got to do a proper speed test, but things look fine so far. So here's to hoping. What else can I do?
Yeah, yeah. And if we're lucky, either Izzy or Juno will come join us.
Yeah.
I would say Umbral too, but I don't know if he even owns it. Yeah.
Why is the game muting when I tab out? Uh,
I'm so into this fucking graphic technology shit.
It's awesome.
This game is only best, I think.
and Joseph, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Kuru kuru, kuru
Hello.
kuru, kuru kuru,
Also,
kuru
are you
kuru,
streaming?
kuru. Yes, I said I was
Yeah,
streaming.
he is.
Yeah, so as per contract, I refuse to be in a stream without my model on screen.
If at
Yeah,
some point we can set up. And Tom's on. Yes, it has been a long time. What's up? How you doing, King? Well, how are
Alright, I'm
you?
done.
hello.
I mean, at some point, if you do just if you set up Discord reactive images, we can hook that back up. But yeah,
You'll
Yeah.
have to use mine. You'll have to use mine too.
been
Mm-hmm.
busy with life
Mm-hmm.
mood. Oh,
As
I
per
I
part
just
of
saw
my
some.
mod perk.
Oh no, I'm still seeing jittering. Uh,
Oh,
okay, I can put up with higher ping and jittering as long as the game doesn't like hyper disconnect me and hyper lag me out. I can do it. And also,
let's
You don't
join
have,
that.
I mean, cause it's weird because I'm playing with a VPN and my internet is super fucking stable.
I don't
Let's join on Cross G7.
I don't
Huh?
know what it is.
Let's join on Cross.
Okay.
Went to my first anime convention. Fun. Bought the Switch too. Oh damn. How you liking it? Like
I'm sorry for the loss.
there's plenty of people bashing on it, and somewhat rightfully so. But I'd like an opinion from someone who
Me,
actually has one.
I'm the lost people.
It's okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it'd be, especially since there's no games on it.
Eight $800 for it's okay.
Yeah, that $800. Like that's a lot of money right there.
Yeah,
it's a bit of cash.
80 $800 for yeah. It's cool, I guess.
Join me, or am I gonna have to invite you?
Invite the bitch.
All right, Queen. All right, random level 3 quick play because G7's still learning.
Yeah, because me and Cozy tried, but it went horribly twice.
Well, because we got unlucky on one of
Ooh, what is?
the
Oh
bots were
no!
stupid on one.
Oh god, I'm like jitter movement slide. What the fuck is this? I'm worried.
The bots went brain dead on one, and then I got fucked over. The stupid beast of Nurgle shot through me over the edge when it shot me out.
Damn.
Also, their grab is garbage. Still, there is no wind up on that.
The slugs. Yeah, the slugs aren't. The slugs are unclear.
Yeah, they need to redesign that because it's terribly designed.
You just kind of have
I
to
got
be like,
bored.
you just kind of have to be backdash spamming once they get close to you.
Also, I got bored by one of them, and I'm not into that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
you can only be swallowed if you were standing in the slime or if you have been slimed on. By the way.
Well, I was stuck. I was trapped in a corner. It was a railing on both sides of the thing.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Not a huge fan of Mario
And
Kart,
there it
but
goes.
Scarlet Violet runs pretty smoothly. Nice.
And there it goes, running like a fucking Usain Bolt.
Why is it my turn to go on this mission? It's always my turn.
He don't need that.
With the Tom Blunt, honestly, I would say it's fun, but if you're not really into racing games, you're also not missing much. I wouldn't say it defines like it's not defining the genre.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, but if I could just blow himself.
Also, I gotta say, in Seven Stone Zero, I kind of play. I want to pull Fufu because she looks adorable. Have you guys seen her, like the little tiger girl?
Tiger Girl?
In Zelda Zone Zero.
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
I wanted to. I'm tempted to go and try to pull on her because she's just cute.
she's cute. She's so cute.
Yes.
Alright, let's push. Concrete femboy, yes. Excalibur. There we go. Oh, hello.
Yes, fun.
Ooh. Got it. Oh, the lag. Please, lag, please.
Like the Imperium, the craft may be solid, but its supports are hollow.
Why is it doing this to me? Still, at least it's running.
Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. That was a lot of gunfire.
Oh no, I am no longer running. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening. Oh no. No, not like this. Please. Please. Chat, you gotta see this bullshit, right? You see this bullshit, right, chat?
Get that hound off your head!
Our Randall got I think rage quit because they got caught behind us when I was trying to save them, but then they disconnected before I could get to them.
Yeah, well, that's their fault for, you know, being there. Honestly.
My power!
Can I switch my weapon? I'm wasting my bullets.
I see ammunition!
Oh god. Foul warp trickery, yes. Started playing Final Fantasy 14? Nice. Great story. Awkward as fuck base game.
And like you said, Cross, it makes you wonder, considering that's the improved version of the story.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't say improved necessarily. It's the pared down version. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh no. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
There was 2 box bursters, apparently.
Yeah, I know. But what the fuck even happened?
Nonsense.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down for one of my healings that I haven't used.
A healing station.
If it'll even fucking let me. I apologize for the garbage gameplay y'all see in chat. What the fuck is this even? Like, I'm bouncing around warp trickery, bro.
Really, Xenon's just trying to curse us here.
Yeah, no. Why you guys have not started this yet? It's just been sitting there.
We were waiting for you to come back.
Oh god. Please stop sliding. What is this movement? Stop sliding around! Please!
Been in here somewhere.
I am your doom. Boom, exploded.
Excalibur!
How do you do that?
It's my
My
sword.
Force sword, which is different.
Yeah. Your power sword does a super cleave. My force sword does after build up does you know, blade beams. Cause I'm psychic. Haha.
So yeah, I'm allergic to heresy.
Yeah.
As you should be.
Okay, we can go up now. Okay. Have you played Oblivion Remastered? Yes. I had a great time with it. I'm still technically not done with my playthrough, but, oh, G7. MedStim here for you.
You need to go back to it, because it's a good remake.
Yeah, no, I need to finish it.
Yeah. Same here.
Please! What is, like, you can see that I'm getting this stuttery ass. Oh god, what's even happening? Ah! Please! I'm begging you. Let me move as I intend. What's wrong? Fat Shark, fix your servers! Optimize your shit! Oh my god. Fix your fucking servers, Fat Shark. Reload! You can hear the rattling of the game trying to draw the fucking magazine out. It just like the rattling. Like, bro, please finish your fucking animations. Oh God, please, please, please! What is this? I wish to be free. I wish to swing a sword at all. Oh my God, please. Let me round corners. What is this? I'm not asking for much. Oh. Hello? Oh. 네. Oh, 죄송합니다. Okay. Yeah. I just letting some air in. Got a noise complaint from one of my shared roommates. But yeah, no.
Ah, they should shut their mouths.
Oh God. G7, you have to shove them back. Oh, there's another one.
Also, it's the middle of the day. Why the fuck are they complaining about?
I mean, they're Korean. They're calling to someone in Korea, and for them it's late, I guess. And I don't know if they can hear me from Korea, but, you know, it's whatever.
I think they're just being a whiny little bitch.
I'm not gonna disagree in this instance, but at the same time, you know, we share the house. I'm not trying to cause a fight.
I think you should sacrifice that roommate for more strength in your Wi-Fi.
Yes. Blood for the blood god. You have no idea the human sacrifices I would commit to have a stable Darktide connection. Alright, let's go. Woo! How did I dodge the first shot by actually jumping?
Meditate, something.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. After this
Oh, this
round,
makes
I'm
me so
gonna...
fucking cool.
Oh God. Please? Am I even shooting on my end? I don't even know.
Yeah, you are.
The God Emperor demands us to, and it will not fight that. Pilgrim, the barrel!
Oh! Keep drawing its attention. I got its back. Yeah, we got it. Good shit.
Oh yeah, aggro abilities.
Yeah. I feel that maybe aggro on shove is a little underwhelming in comparison, because 9 out of 10 times, if you know, if you're blocking and shoving them, they're probably already aggroed onto you. But aside from that, I feel like, you know, Ogryn's taunt is like the most amazing thing in the world.
Well, I've gotten like crushes and stuff off the field.
No, yeah. Like it has utility that I feel like people aren't giving it credit for, but I can see the argument that like that's the weaker, you know, that's the weaker taunt purchase of the two, right?
I mean, I have both.
Yeah. No, I'm not knocking the playstyle. I respect it. I appreciate it. I love it. But you know,
Oh,
yeah.
be careful.
Ain't nothing here. Dude, I don't even know how to engage with the Thieves Guild, man. Which is funny, because I just grab shit, you know, sometimes. Oh, God.
Oh, this game pissy.
Yeah. Sorry, that was me. I think I clipped it a second ago.
No worries, I'll just mention it.
Yeah, as long as we don't touch it again, it's gonna be fine. And this is also
Yeah.
difficulty 3. Like, it's not gonna be too scary. If I had my stacks, I'm pretty sure I could solo it. I don't have my stacks though.
I can also just take the fuck out of it with the
Yeah,
shield.
yeah.
Might as well top off.
After this, the only way is forward.
Alright, let's push.
Also, speaking of the Dark Brotherhood, in Oblivion, for some reason my game bugged out, and one of the enemies I killed counted as a murder, even though I haven't murdered anyone. So that guy killed me, so I just dealt with it by murdering him and just getting it out of my way.
Excalibur! God, I love that. It's so dumb, but I love it. Oh God! Hello.
Good timing.
A merciful death.
Excalibur!
Also, I still say, without a doubt, the guilds in Oblivion are way better than the ones in Skyrim, because I feel like I actually earned the stuff I got.
Hound's no longer a problem.
No, yeah. I feel like Oblivion was just also, you know, paced and positioned better.
Yeah, like with the companions, it felt like I went from like the basic guy to the Harbinger, like
Like, way too fast. Like,
yeah. The same thing with Mage's Guild too. I've never done the Thieves or the Dark Brotherhood, so I don't know how they'll feel.
Doing it was kindness, really.
open up all the prison cells. They got loot. Excalibur! Oh no, he beat me to it because I was trying to charge it up. Because I'm a
I
nerd.
wonder if the Arbanist will have a comment about opening the prison cells.
I would hope so. Yeah, I'm not letting her do shit.
Oh, Thompson said the way you get into the Thieves Guild.
Ooh, 1 second.
Hey, Juno.
Hey, Jun.
Want to join us?
Got room open.
And if anyone else wants to join, I have to leave at like 3:40 or something, so you can take my spot. So not gonna lie, Cross, I was thinking about, like, I know I just offered that. I was like saying, hey, I'm gonna be gone at this time, so someone can take my place. But if you had mentioned that instead of me, I still would have taken a jab at you to mess with you, like you were trying to get rid of me.
Medicaid station! Medipack!
Geez, I might as well top off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we're not gonna be able to come back for it.
Yeah. If there's charges left and you need something, take it.
Oh, by the way, you guys see this attack? What's this thing? Well, what it is if I hit an enemy and there's ammo in it, I fire a grenade point blank on them.
It's like the grenade version of a pile bunker. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, this is where the music is at G7.
Okay.
The song I think you'd like.
We've already fucking murdered him.
We didn't get to the best part. Oh, we was really starting the best part. And then it ended. God damn it.
we killed him too fast.
Too efficient.
Yeah.
Oh, we done it? Damn.
Yeah, that was the boss.
Oh, I mastered the recon las gun. Nice.
Nice.
Level 19.
Hell yeah. Oh, it feels good to stretch. Got the grenadier colors?
Okay. Well, I need materials, but I've mastered everything, so maybe I'll try character swapping and messing around.
War is the only diplomacy. I love the messages on the loading.
Yeah, they're good.
Masteries.
I got a penance. It's done.
Recon las gun.
Diprobus is death. Okay, cool.
Penance.
Thanks.
What is death?
Diprobus is death.
Pretty much.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Gee, thanks.
Hello.
Hey, Juno.
Hey, June.
I didn't know.
Full party. Hell yeah. Also, I've noticed there's not a lot of Grenadier Gauntlet skins.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Okay, I'm once again out of diamantine. This is so different than how the crafting system was initially. It was always plasteel that was the limiting factor, and now it's diamantine. Like, because you get less diamantine, but you consume more plasteel. But plasteel is so much more common that it's like it's pretty severe difference actually.
I mean, my auger was eating your plasteel while you weren't looking to.
Yeah. Keep eating my plasteel when I'm not looking. Oh, this is almost perfect. I'd buy it if it was actually perfect, but no. I was like just doing a look-see of...
Should I pick this Sunstorm grenade? The Immolation grenade? Or the Blade of
So, I have two opinions, right? The stun
Both of them are racist.
pauses everything and doesn't do any damage. At that point, you're better off with the flame grenade because your allies can stand inside that holy fire. It'll help tick down everyone, including the trash mobs, so you can kind of focus on elites.
Okay.
And it applies dots, and dots are actually pretty strong in this game.
Okay.
But the blades, I think, are really powerful and shore up a big weakness that zealots have, which usually is range, because you can one tap head tap with them. Of course, that's going to require a level of finesse and skill that if you don't have, I would say that just go with the fire.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, but the point is that you get 2 knives back whenever you find ammo. So you get knives back when you pick up ammo. You get 1 knife back whenever you actually land a kill on an elite. It's a very easable, replenishable resource that does insane amounts of hit scan damage. So between fire grenade and the knife, usually I would choose the knife. But if you're probably playing on controller, and so I would say take the ensign, right?
Yeah.
Also, if I remember right, the knives aren't good against like armored enemies.
Yeah, it takes like a headshot and then a body shot against I think like a mauler, for example. But that's not too bad, honestly.
True.
Okay, wait. There's an auto gun that's perfect. Do I have an auto gun? No. I do. And it's already gold. Yeah, I don't need to buy an auto gun.
As the Omnissiah wills.
And an infantry las gun. That's trash. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna swap operatives. I just don't know who to swap to. What I feel like playing.
You haven't played a Psyker in a while.
This motherfucker.
Oh, you know what? I have an idea, Klaus. Open up Psycho.
My God. Okay. I reset all my skill tree. Okay. Melee crits apply bleed. Toughness replenishment on melee kill. Toughness damage reduction on crits. Toughness on a successful dodge. Jesus Christ, Zealot is stacked. Okay.
Oh, 1 second, the dogs want to come in.
Until death, yes. Get even some health back. I need to get Duelist. Duelist is too good. Desperation's alright for nuking, but I don't know. 30 seconds. I don't like backstabbing, though. But damage reduction, oof.
I thought you loved backstabbing, Kraus, considering you kill me all the time in games.
Shut the fuck
Oof.
up. This lying sack of shit.
Well, I mean, you have done it in games. I just maybe adjusting what exactly happened with it.
Zam.
I made it more you did it on purpose than it actually was.
Zamb.
Look, just because I made it up in my head doesn't mean it's not true.
Because I made it up in my this motherfucker. Uh, hmm. Infested and unyielding is really common. 5% melee damage, though. Do I need Enduring Faith and Second Wind? Just a free 15% toughness every time you dodge is just like so good. How am I supposed to say no to that? But I want Purge the Unclean now. No, Disdain isn't quite as good. We'll just get Purge the Unclean. I can't fit in Sustained Assault, but whatever, that's fine. I got 5% additional melee attack bonus. I'm not giving up Duelist. 50% weak spot and critical hit damage? Bruh. Alright. God, I haven't played... Do I actually want to use a Flamer, though? It's kind of nice. And I have blades for long range now, even though I have no experience with it. I do love my revolver, though. Fuck. No, I need to get... I technically could min-max my hammer more. Why? Why is there so much fucking shit that I could min-max? No, stop doing this to me. Okay. Do not need wounds. Max stamina, on the other hand, I will take. Toughness. The 16% compared to 17. Rip. I guess I'll do bolt gun for now, just for unloading. Okay. Merciless Deliverance. Cosmetics. God, the cosmetic for it sucks. And that's the mastery version too. Shit, bruh.
Yeah, I hate the master version of this Thunderhammer.
It's so boring looking.
Right?
Stephanie has been asked to help.
Proceed.
Stephanie does.
Limited time acquisitions.
Adept of martial duty.
Max health. Dog shit.
I will assist.
God, so close. I mean, technically that's a perfect Devil's Claw. Sure. Oh shit, a perfect combat blade. Fuck. Alright. I thought gear was shared, but I just realized there's a braced auto gun here that I didn't see in my. Oh, I guess weapons aren't shared anymore. I thought they were, but I guess mastery is shared, but not weapons. Okay.
Now I feel less bad for using all the weapons that I got to get more mastery for my
Yeah.
ready sword.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I still have my dueling sword mastery. Yeah, weapons aren't shared, but mastery is. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll work on the bolt gun, I guess. Because I think that's what I have. Yeah, spearhead bolt gun? Yeah. Alright.
I'm really need guys now.
Ooh. A level 3 maelstrom. Let's do it. Chance that enemies become weakened monsters. Funny, let's go.
Okay. Let's go.
So this is my zealot. I'm very short compared to you.
No kidding.
Small hitbox.
She's an angry, yeah, smaller hitbox, exactly. She's an angry little bitch. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
You'll be storming a complex and putting an end to the heritage broadcast. The signal might just seem like nonsense to you, but apparently it's
Whether in melee or at range, I am more of an elite specialist rather than a horde clearer.
in the scenic room. Shut that signal down.
But I can do a little hoarding. Zealot's just too good at melee to not be decent at hoarding.
I like holding.
Do you see you pulled out the double barrel?
Oh
I did.
shit! You throw the knife immediately? There's no wind up?
Yeah.
That's huge!
Oh, I love the throwing knife. You can one-shot a lot of things with it.
Yeah.
they're good. I thought you used it before, Cross.
I haven't ever actually used them. I just know how they work.
Hmm.
What kind of zealot are you running?
I have dagger into charge into just crit build.
Ah,
Speaking of, I realized I didn't change my blessings for more crit. I should have done that.
Whoopsies. Play through runes.
Just watching you shield slam the little guy.
It's satisfying.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Rubber banding. Please stop.
wait, what kind of sword is that you got, G7? Like
It's
a
the-
laser?
It's the relic sword.
Relic sword?
Yeah, the two-handed power sword.
Oh, didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it got added when we got like the force great sword too.
I thought it was the Force great sword. I was like, they gave Zealot a Force sword.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Please.
Oh, you're getting fucked up by that. There we go.
I used my ability, but my character wouldn't swing her melee because lag. My one combo would not function.
Oh, is it? Oh, hey, incoming.
Double bitch. Grenade.
Nice.
One shot it.
Yeah, they're this is Maelstrom, so they're weakened. They can summon regular monsters too, but you know, majority of them are just gonna be like the weaker versions.
We give thanks for this glorious sight.
I am gonna miss my bullet immunity from Psycho though.
A lot of diamanting.
Oh, daggers are good.
I have never seen a place so much in need of cleansing fire.
God, I need mats. Where are the mats?
I love
Can
I love
pick
these
up grenades?
cultists.
No, I can't.
I love these cultists that like see their friend just get turned into meat because I have this grenade launcher. Like they're thinking, yeah, I'll just keep charging this Ogren.
I've got a chance. Look, he's got to reload now. Are you serious?
Oxburster, come through that door.
It's fine. I'll take that sacrifice and then heal myself.
We see
Alright.
I'm gonna pick up that grenade, so I'm gonna use my grenade now. Is there anything? Actually, Juno, you top up your grenades because there's nothing to mine to throw in that, anyways.
I am full.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Or, well, not full, but like I regenerate them.
Okay. Sniper. Long range though.
Got that sharpshooter.
I hit something with that grenade.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, G7, just so you know those bits where we have to like carry things?
I cannot hear you. Too
You
busy
know those
ripping
bits-
and tearing.
Until the job is done.
There's a fucking
shit.
sniper.
I'm waiting for you to toss down the thing when you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pepper.
My God, stupid fucking curtain! Get the fuck out of the way!
Got it. Got it.
Power restored and the path is clear. Good work.
Oh no, what I was saying, G7 is like, you know, we were carrying those big batteries there, G7. So the Augury doesn't get a movement speed penalty when he carries them.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
But if you grab it and then do a sprint power slide, you can almost move the same speed as normal.
Oh, that's cool.
Man, always trying to show me up cross.
No, I'm making sure he's aware he's got options. All right, look. Son of a bitch.
Love you.
Love you too.
Oh, this is actually playing Ogren.
Got it.
Nice.
Zealot moments. I'm literally built for that, and that one thing is the
Yes,
the hyper nuke.
yes, it was on me. You guys seen that?
I hope I hit the right person with that. No, I didn't.
Oh, what was it, G7?
Incoming.
Did you guys see me like cleave through a fucking horde? My
Oh
sword?
yeah, I saw. Yeah. Feels good, doesn't it? Oh,
Whoa! Big motherfucker!
yep.
Oh god! Guys, ledge.
I got you.
Thank you.
I'll cover you.
Oh. I'm done.
I gotcha.
Cow spawn.
Actual
Oh,
one,
well.
actual.
Yep.
Oh, I almost,
I
yeah.
don't have grenade
okay.
anymore.
Yeah, I nuked the fuck out of it. It's fine. Easy finishers.
Yes, it was all on me. I know. Yes. Just what I needed.
Medicaid station with two sets for G7 in June.
I'm missing a fraction of health though. I think I need it the most.
Suffer. I'm missing more.
Yeah, but that's you.
I love the grenade sword.
Could this be really called an airlock considering there's a window right there above us?
You know,
Fair point.
you make a really good point. I wonder. There's nothing else back here. Ooh, another med stim. No, I'm not even gonna use that. Why not? Got it.
Nice.
I'll shoot behind you. Barrel.
That's cute.
No problem.
Mr. Nargo.
Got it.
I'm sorry, there was a Mr. Nargo.
Thank you.
No problem.
Uh-oh.
boy.
Another one.
It's good. Let it come to us. Where is it?
Well,
Oh, there it is. It was a weakened one. Nothing. There were two of them?
Damn.
You guys pick it up instead of me. I'm really good at ammo.
I'm full with ammo.
I
I've
need,
never
to get,
used it.
I need to get numeric AI back up so I can actually see. And PC Cheese, Yahoo, yo, Soul here. Soul? Welcome back. I'm trying to remember who Soul is. I apologize that I don't remember who you are right now. This is awkward.
Bruh. Banned.
God damn it, G7.
The streamer gets banned. Oh, Lonely! Sorry, I remember you as Lonely, not Lonely Eyed Soul.
Hey, lonely.
Hello.
Demons rotated the bridges. Destroy the demonic growth should fix that.
The fuck is this shit?
We gotta break those.
Destroy it, yeah.
Yeah. Up. Behind you.
It was a real chaos spawn too. Bro, I hit the dog like twice. Don't give me that bullshit.
Thank you.
Wait, please. Sniper. Where are you?
Got him.
Nice. That thing was being annoying this entire time. Plus, that was the second one.
Don't mind me, soloing objectives. Where are my teams? Alright. Oh, something shooting at me. I think he missed.
Yeah.
God, the knife is so good.
Incoming.
Where is it gonna be? Where is it gonna be? Oh, it's right next to us. Poggers.
First, sir.
I got it. Ah, fucking gas!
And a bit on our go.
Yay! Yay! Okay. Important thing is it's down.
I killed it. Haha.
Nice.
It was assigned to me, the kill. It was me!
There's another one somewhere.
There it is.
Oh, it's an actual chaos spawn too. Ah, Juno stole the kill from me. Rah.
Let's go with the grenade.
You stole my kill. Wah. I just used my ability to nuke it. Wah.
Oh. Ross, I'm behind you.
Oh
I got
god.
it.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dropping ammo here.
Grenade.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
You're dead. I shall smite you.
There's a top one on the stairs somewhere.
Got it.
That's
Ooh! I jumped into it, but I still got my dodge iframe, so I'm fine.
For some reason, yeah, that dog went through me.
By the way, Kraus, apparently you didn't set the game for this stream.
What? What? No, it should be set to. Hold up. Somebody cover me. It should be set to Darktide. What? Why is there no category set?
That's weird.
Okay. Thank you so much for covering my asshole.
And Lonely was the one that mentioned that. I just saw the message.
Yeah, I know. I saw that too.
Okay.
Thank you, Lonely. I mean, cheese. Thank you, cheese. Cheese. Oh, exit. PC means pirate captain. Pirate Captain Cheese of the SS Cheeselot. Hourglass Torpedo.
Hey. 4 pedensals. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
For the God Emperor.
For the Gold Emperor,
For the god.
level 20.
Nice.
And it just started yesterday. Perfectly
Watch
not
that.
being carried.
The ship is called the Brioche. That's fun. I like that.
But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to head out because I definitely don't have time for another.
Ripu.
Okay.
Yeah. Down for more like tomorrow morning or like Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and all that though.
Yeah.
Oh, blessed Omnissiah, favor this tool of war.
I'll talk to you all later. So have fun.
Yeah, bye. Bye,
Yeah.
Cozy. Stay safe. We'll see you
Bye.
later.
See you later.
Bye, Cozy.
Bye.
Do not waste the time you have.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna reboot my game, and I'm gonna turn on uh one or two of my mods because it's definitely not my mods that are causing the issue. It's just connectivity issue. And honestly, last run went pretty well. It's just gonna be one of those things where it's just gonna be a little iffy. Wait, I have everything here. What's not working? Wait, hold up. Downloads. Darktide mod loader. Hold up. Readme. Mod loader into the overswa. Oh, toggle Darktide mods bat. I have to do that. Okay. Yeah. That's what I have to do. And now it should run. Straighten that back. Got it. Ah. Ooh. Whoa. My neck. Wah. Darktide, you know. Oh, here we go. I didn't hit play. That's on me. I'm the stupid one. They have a Killing Floor 3 announced? Since the fuck when?
Yeah, it's been thing.
Like, fuck it, I guess. Whew. Okay, need to install Battlefront 2. Good luck purging the heretics. Thank you, bye. Appreciate it. Mwah.
Cozy.
Okay. There we go.
1 second.
Join strike team.
Oh, okay.
Delightful. Order another.
Congratulations. You are the captain now.
Adaptability. You lack
Huh?
all three, I'll warrant.
Uh, 1 second.
You good?
Emperor protect you.
sire. Favor this tool of war. A new marvel is awoken.
Oh. What?
Okay, let's see here. They have an Imgur album for, okay. Beast of Nurgle is unyielding. What about Bulwark? Bulwarks are unyielding? Okay, so mostly against not the Crushers though. Wow, they have a bunch of different armor pieces. Like a bunch of different parts of the body count as a bunch of, oh okay. Dregs are Ragers are maniacs. So really just bosses and shielders are unyielding. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have good crit rate. I should just stick with that. And then, I don't think I should mess too much with that right now, because I don't really have very much in it. Yeah, I want bleed. Puncture 100%. I mean, I guess brittleness. Or continuous fire. I can't decide between the two which would be more useful.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken
Rebless. Okay. Bleed. And I guess we have the level 3 version of crit chance, so we should hold on to it. Might as well.
Okay, let me know when you guys are ready.
The work is complete.
I'm ready.
Sire watches.
G7 might not be though.
Roger that.
No, it's not. I was just totally sure.
Yeah. Let's do it. Ooh, another level 3 Maelstrom. We could pop it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice shoe. Oh, Junon veteran. Nice.
Yeah.
We got a Psyker with a sail on difficulty 3. They're just gonna solo everything. They've got a las gun too. With shield. Interesting. Interesting. I just love how you got a jacket for like every occasion right now. just like all about to go on a mission. Looks in closet. I don't know how I feel about this one. You know, I'm feeling tan today.
I should have worn red.
Yeah, and then regret it after years. I should have won red.
Yeah, the Zeros were just there playing.
Oh, it's this one with Swagger.
There you are. I was beginning to think you weren't coming.
You presume too much on our relationship, Swagger. This operation will proceed as I dictate.
And a hearty greeting to you as well, my dear.
My dear.
Yes. I'm sure. May we now
He's just flirt. They're just flirting.
Your servant, ma'am, ever and always.
Just kiss already.
Which it tastes like metal.
What?
I bet she tastes like metal
Well, yeah.
and oil.
She's 400
Motor
years
oil.
old.
Bruh. Let's talk about hot milk.
Yeah, take care of any explosives on the way up.
Such tasks lie within these operatives' abilities. Well, for 3 of them.
That worked. Ooh, be very careful of these barrels. Especially on higher difficulty, this place is awful.
Messiah, may we one day reclaim this majestic work.
Oh,
Well,
I
Okay.
got tackled to oblivion.
Oh god, sniper. We got it.
I got speared into oblivion.
It happens.
what's that?
May the beneficent Emperor witness our deeds.
There's the random.
The mutant rises no more!
My need was greater than yours. Right. I don't feel
Ooh. Nice. Oh, this place is so open that if you don't have any sort of bullet immunity, it's rough on higher difficulties.
Yeah.
Pilots, you really must be more attentive. Start again.
Oh, it's a real plague ogren.
I killed it.
You did it.
Begin the sequence again.
Incoming.
Got it.
Do it again and strive for adequacy.
Yeah, I was gonna take that no matter what. I didn't have my weapon out.
You were too slow. Begin the sequence again.
What sequence?
Ow.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Rage yourself. I prefer his mind that way.
Guardians! Hit the Guardian! Good try! Ammo now!
Some health?
Yes. Thanks.
Of course, baby.
If you find any grenade, please give it to me.
Yes, will do. Oh, right in the head. Okay, yeah. The knives get some use too, but they're so good. Hella ammo here.
Roger that. On the way.
And ammo here too.
Ammo located!
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Let's push.
Perhaps we could strive for a little more urgency. Armor!
Oh, G7 grenade.
Oh, nice.
How the fuck did this motherfucker get in front of all of us? Gino, I didn't know you were building martyrdom.
Why?
You have so many wounds.
Of this foundryplex.
I didn't know your build, your veteran was taking zealot's martyrdom, bro, for the bonus damage.
My endeavors are not a suitable topic for conversation. At last, the shores of the foundryplex. Proceed, varlets. Let us wake the holy machine.
Motherfucker. I hate trappers.
Okay.
Thank you.
Grenade here. God, I love the veteran's frag grenade. I actually think it's so underrated.
Right.
Yeah. Crack is great, but like, look, you can use other things to take out elites than a very limited grenade. And if you have a zealot, you don't need to worry about bosses, right? So realistically, you know, giga hoarding is, you know, what you want, right? With some elite slaying. It's all plasteel. I actually need diamantine. What the fuck? Oh, the physics of the dog. Where did it even go?
The orbit.
Did the sniper just try to climb up on us?
Apparently so.
Okay, we need to drop down because just now dog ran up behind us. Like, if we get pinned when we're up there, our teammates are not going to be able to help us. Why is it all plasteel?
Of course.
I killed the trapper. Just pick him up. Write it down. You know what? Juno, come top up.
Sure thing.
Yeah, only one charge left. And, frankly, you're the lowest, so... What? I think it's above us. That's above us. Got it. Thunderhammer OP, bro. It requires more effort hoarding, but that actually keeps things interesting anyway. Oh, one dagger!
Popping balloons, huh?
Yeah. Diamantine, let's go. Oh, nice. You know what? Where's, oh, G7, there we go. I'm gonna take the combat one. Okay, the daggers are too good. The daggers are actually too good.
The diagnostic hymnal shows an error somewhere above you. Investigate.
I'll hit you eventually. Got him. No, you got him. Man. It's too hard to hit him with the fucking spear bolter, bro. You can see it through the wall! Well, that was a one tap. That worked out. One for everyone but Juno.
I do not care for your levity.
Which places you in abundant, if not necessarily dis-
So where are they gonna come from then?
I shall endeavor to soldier on.
Ice buildup has impeded function. Rectify. At once.
Oh, that works. Oh, lordy. Have you tried not being delicious? Where's the chaos spawn? Ah, there it is. Got it. You guys are taking too long. What the? He didn't die from one knife? I got used to them dying from one knife, but I forget it still needs to be a headshot. Sometimes.
Just gonna drop an ammo box here.
Storm Serpent touching down. Deploying package. It seems that I did disable the Skyfire. Splendid.
proceed with the production of Nobian steel.
If I could trouble the team to start things moving, I'll handle the rest from the control oubliette. Ready, back down!
Alright. Kobe? Oh, you gotta put it in. Oh, wow. First try for both.
What?
Yeah. I opened 2 doors. Each door gave me a battery.
Oh, look, was your 50-50?
Right?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I got you. Also be aware, enemies in fog are stronger. It's a real plague ogre! Got it. Okay. You gotta go for whatever the fuck these are now.
All them after me.
All the dogs really hate you.
Is it because I'm a cat? God damn it.
Catboy spotted.
Yeah, we all good.
Got it. Somehow I'm not drawing the Horde's attention here. I'm just getting... Ooh, lordy! I jinxed it. The moment I was talking about how I've been so home free with these capacitors, that's the... And immediately right at the end, it fucking breaks. Fucking piece of shit. By the god fucking Emperor.
It's funny because the entire horde was on me.
Yeah, I know.
I pressed my my disappear button, and they just decided to change aggro. Apparently all at once.
Ooh, lordy. Just don't throw me off the edge. This Psyker is worthless. How is it a sales Psyker worthless, bro? On difficulty 3, man. Of course he died. Of course he died.
So ends the ritual. What once was mundane has now received the Omnissiah's blessing.
Bro,
It shall
please
be
help.
put to good use.
I got you.
It would be. I'm gonna get one charge for the shit.
The knife is so good. I can't go back. I like the instant grenade, but I can't go back. The knife is too good. Who juiced the knife this much, man?
Level 22.
I think you might be confusing the Zealot knife for the Helldivers 2 knife.
I do feel like maybe I should swap the bolter for something else. Like, relying on knives for hordes is great and all. For elites is great and all. But I feel like the bolter is it's great, but it's so
Oh,
clunky, you
I got
know?
disconnected.
Alright, I'll use the bathroom.
I
Be right
got
back.
disconnected. Yeah.
little stretch. Ooh, okay. I'm back.
Back.
Yo. Alright, is that new gun that I got any good? It's trash!
From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance. Petty conversation does not enhance partial probabilities.
So, as far as weapons go, G7, the TLDR is that every weapon effectively has a dump stat, right? So that you want to cap out at 60%, while everything else caps out at 80. If you you can be like a couple percent off, and it won't really make a huge difference, right? But as far as it goes, it's mostly if a weapon has if a melee weapon has defense or mobility, that's its dump stat. For range weapons, mobility is generally the dump stat. Unless you are a psyker, and warp resistance is the dump stat. That's just the super quick TLDR.
Let the machine god grant his favor. Splendid. Our prayers have been answered.
Oh shit. It takes diamantine to adjust relics? Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm ready whenever.
Here's that.
Yeah, so aside from the jittering on the first run of stream today, I haven't really had it be a problem since, which is good.
Good.
Hopefully it stays that way. Like, goddamn. Turns out, for some reason, at some point, I had a couple of Cherry Coke Zeros in the back of my car, but with all the shaking and with all the heat, the top of the can has jutted out like the can has is hiding a chub. And okay, I can barely crack the can open. Oh lord, I gotta drink all these before it's too late. Oh my god. That Ogren had a, what's it called, a Kashenka? Something like that? Jesus. The most Russian Ogren of all.
What difficulty?
I feel like once G7 learns like the melee stuff better, he could totally handle 4. But you know, he didn't enjoy it the last couple times we ran 4, but once he
Actually,
once
how about I just join on you?
I mean, I'm sure I could still.
I really don't understand the weapon system here in this game. How is this white like weapon really better than my gold one? Huh? You know.
Well, it really okay. So some
But the
weapons
moment
are
I
obviously better for hoarding.
yeah. Oh, okay, let me finish. But the moment I improve it, like it gets weaker. I don't fucking get it. More relic blades but are white instead of gold,
Yeah.
and they're stronger.
I mean, so the way weapon damage scales is that there's like base damage, sure, but you might notice that on your weapon your damage says certain something percentage out of like 80, right? The first number is how much of its scaling it's actually getting. The second number is its actual maximum capacity. So if your weapon doesn't min max to what your actual maximum capacity needs end up being, you're probably gonna dump it at some point. So you don't need to go super hard into it, right? Um,
Really.
yeah, that's kind of it. The rest of it is as your mastery goes up, choosing the highest level version of perks that suit your build's playstyle, right? Like I've got my play style is built around crits. So I've got, crit chance and crit damage on my weapon. On top of like my skill giving me a guaranteed crit, and uh my other auxiliary abilities also boosting my crit, right? So crits fuel me. Um and then my blessings are honestly, I need to probably swap my blessings to something different, because I have uh well, actually no, this should be all right, because I have a hoarding blessing and I have a single target blessing, while so it does a bit of both. Um so and then as far as curios go, you're gonna look for eventually curios that are 400 and higher, that give you ideally 2 toughness and then 3 stamina. But realistically, 3 toughness is also gonna work fine. Um,
What's the other? Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe it's 1 a.m. You're complete without me, right?
what?
You're complete without me. I have to go to bed. That's right.
Oh, okay, okay. I couldn't hear because of the mic quality. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. You have a good night, G7. We love you, baby. Mwah.
Have a good night.
Good night.
All right. Damnation.
Fuck it, let's do it.
I'm not super confident how well I'll zealot at damnation, because I'm only used to it on Psyker right now. But 3 vets. Oh lord, there's gonna be so many grenades. It's gonna be grenade city this game.
The heretics are using Tertium's railroad network to transport their forces. We can use that.
It's gonna be fight for ammo city.
Direct track with a high-value target on board.
You guys get it back on elite kills. You guys are gonna melee here and there.
And kill the bastard when he arrives.
Any vet that doesn't also melee is a vet that, isn't doing his job.
Long duty for these soldiers? Yeah, we're at a stalemate hereabouts. We hold one side of the bridge, the heretics the other. Thank Throne for the Lehman Russ battle tank. We'd never hold this world without it. First steps to reach the market. You can splice into Chasm Terminus's auto scheduler from there.
Oh, we're in it this
Oh, immediate already. Oh no. One of them's a crack user. Oh no! We've got the fucking gas smoke modifier. Oh
Is that
no.
what these green things are?
Yeah, they spew gas, and there's not a lot of areas that... There's only some areas that don't have them.
That's a good start. Next stop the market.
Oh god. You're right. Ow.
That's them here.
Thank you. So, of course they start activating the moment I get near.
Oh god.
Watch out, sniper!
Compliments of the guard. That's the demon house.
Payday! Cowards! Midston! Midston!
God.
Move up through the maintenance bay. Not long now.
Demon horse! It's attacking!
Well,
Demon horse!
I'm gonna let that motherfucker die.
Arise, Templar!
Oh fuck! Right next to you. Why has he not been using that more aggressively? Literally, he should. The veteran with the fucking gold shout. He should be using that every time it's off fucking cooldown.
Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like this guy is just...
He's fucking trolling is what he is.
Yeah, that's right.
Might I recommend with that gold armor shout that you just use it whenever it's off cooldown? Just run 2 allies, just pop it. It's just such a huge help.
That's the splice point. Set your data interrogators to access the auto scheduler.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Oh my god.
Investigate. Redress. Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised. The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
Ah, fuck! I almost had it.
Got it.
Data beam back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose. Completion imminent.
Okay. Pick him up. I'm going for him.
Rise up, Templar!
Good. Glad you're here.
We've got access. Upload the new schedule and get moving. Right, let's get to the killing. Head out for Chasm Terminus.
Drop back. This is a fucking joke. Go straight to the station. Everything from there.
No, grab me!
And use you as a bat to hit me. Ow.
Yep. Got it.
get out of the gas? It's like everywhere.
You kind of can't. So you have to rely on med stims, or you have to find little pockets where it's not present. Like here.
She loves this shit, and she's not happy Gretel got it in her way.
Oh, steer clear of that one, Kindred. Lest he be sent for a spacewalk without a void suit. We are doomed! Take him out! Missed him!
No, I hit him. That's bullshit.
Got him.
Got it.
Another victory for the faithful!
You feel pretty good, you know that?
We're doing really well, though.
The worst of it is, this mission is light duty. You don't want to see the other side.
You're not from Kydia. Do not see the other kind. Flamer's dead! Big lands of sin!
Tear the carcass to pieces!
Stay together and stay sharp.
It takes just one heretic to slip through the net, and all be damned!
Enough of that. We got
3 Medicaid charges down here.
Cars stick together now! On your carcass seat!
Might as well take that.
Yeah. Diamantine.
So I found something out about Morrow. He was part of the Xanatros Brigation. G-Stealers wiped out damn near 3 regiments and Space Marines to boot. And Morrow was down.
And Morrow faced this threat. Mayhap he was part of the Inquisition even then.
Tough old devil.
dead stims still around, thankfully.
Yeah, that's part of the multiplier, right? Because you're always getting poisoned. You need something to cover you.
Ooh, Diamantine.
Contraband inspectors always do a brisk trade in places like this.
That's a grimoire.
No, fuck the grimoire. Don't pick it up. We don't need that right now. Things are hard
I love
enough.
how much
We don't need a
penetration
grim.
this thing is. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, there's a sniper back here. I fucking knew there'd be something back here, but I didn't expect a sniper. I expected loot.
I made it work.
Control! Requesting further details on the target and mission context!
It's nothing you can't handle. I've got faith in you.
We sort her out all this. It's never easy. I saw it first. Medicaid station.
I don't suppose you've a nip of liquor to spare, kindred.
There's a ton of price for liquor in this antique.
Ready?
Fuck that bomber.
I hope there's no gas stuff down there, but
There will be.
I'm pretty sure there is. Fuck.
Enemy spotted!
Bursters exploded!
No, I sidestepped. That's a lie. That's a lie. I sidestepped. How have we not taken out a shield?
Shield's going. Shield's down. Nope. Fuck.
What the? Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Bro, what's he doing? He needs to loop and rescue. Dude, loop and rescue. What are you doing? Oh my god. This is unlucky. Why would you try to rescue him right in front of the boss, bro? Hi, Hunter. More like brain dead vet. Sidestep but can't escape. Brain dead vet, yes. Damn, dude. Fuck.
It do be like that.
Sometimes it just do be like that. I feel like Bolter does nothing against that shield for some reason. What's the easiest way to strip shields? Is it just melee? Because I feel like when I was just melee bashing, just normal melee bashing, it was just going down a lot faster than my gun. A lot of risk,
Melee
but
also works, especially if you're using hammer.
yeah. But if I use the power charge, then it takes less damage for some reason. Ranged weapon deals less damage to boss shield. Ah, so you want to melee it unless you have something to hyper shred. Same goes with power attack. Yeah, okay. So you have to regular normal attack it and or just have insane shred DPS. Yeah, so my problem was I didn't know that and I kept trying to melee power attack it. Because I've never done a damnation assassination before. I just didn't have to know. Yeah. Alright. Still, we did really good, all things considered. I feel like our teammates definitely choked a bit. Like, the guy, like, one guy has gold shout and just used it only 3 times that entire run, right? Like, come on, dude. Just every time it's off cooldown, just shout up the team. Who cares? Don't hold it. If it also happens to get somebody up, poggers. You don't have to hold it for that. Just use it. Because then that means no one has to go down in the first place, right? Why is that so difficult to understand for people?
It's a nice looking psyker.
Dude, those are some DSLs, bro. That psyker got some DSLs, man. They're just brain dead vet, man. Feels bad. I'm primarily a psyker main, which makes me sad because like psychers have the worst blitzes, I think, overall. You know, but on the other hand, psyker is not as weak as I thought it was once you do a proper fucking build. The issue is Fart Shark, because Fart Shark doesn't fucking explain shit to you at all. Also, Juno, ready up?
Yeah, I know, I'm just,
You have 2 seconds.
I know, fuck.
Would you believe that the heretics are brewing a pathogen in an old fuel refinery? Start by heading to flow control. You can reach the refinery from there.
I feel that for most classes and most character builds, you really should just be ulting whenever the fuck you get it. Sure, there's that, you know, idea of like, oh, but it could be like super optimal if I hold it for like, who the fuck cares? Just use it. If you're not using it, you're not doing damage with it. It's not getting used. It's not being useful to you. Use every tool in your toolkit, right? It's different for me because I have double charge, so I try to always have 1 charge remaining just to be safe. Because you never know when a boss comes up. But that's the exception, not the rule, right? Yeah, but I'm also, you know, Thunderhammer fucking, what the? Who blew that up? But I'm also Thunderhammer fucking Zealot, so. I'm just Oonga Boonga. Oh, there you are. I was like, somebody shot me from the side. Where are they? Also, net freeing only takes a second. Unlike actual downs, if anyone's netted, they're absolutely a priority. Compared to the 8 seconds it requires for who the fuck knows what a res, how long a res takes. Metzden. Worth it. Ah, I thought I could. I only had one bullet. Fuck. Okay. During Poxcast Modified, always use Vok when ally have no shield or vet has no shield just for survivability. Vok?
Voice of command.
Oh, yeah.
Too much thinking makes me born an implant dingo. Don't think, just kill.
Flow controls locked down by some kind of heretic. I don't know. Be ready for anything.
God, I love a good shield Ogren, though. They need some more some more consistency buffs, but like they perform well on their own as it is. They don't really need like buffs from that perspective. But man, I just want them to get more. They deserve it. Ogren's a good boy. Oh, I couldn't even see the Scab Trapper! Oh, come on. You know what? I'll take that. Oh, where did he come from? Imagine the mutant just grab and charge off like a Left 4 Dead 2 charger. Ooh, look at all that diamantine.
Keep moving. Flow controls on the other side of the hangar.
Extra rations for that shot.
Oh, nope. Ooh, do not run to the Pox Bomber gas. Yeah, fuck it. Double charge. Too many gunners. Okay.
Glory to the God Emperor! Death!
I feel like I'm doing okay on Damnation. I feel like I'm holding up. I feel like I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Although I am definitely going off way more than I should to loot for shit because I'm such a fucking greedy little whore. My pronouns are whore and slut, and I'm just going off looting for loot. Worth it. Diamantine. Yes. Before the mutant got its nerf, it was horrible. It was worse than Charger because it would grab you and throw you off the map. Yeah, no, I remember that shit. I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't happen anymore. And I was wondering if, like, maybe I was imagining it, that it used to do that. But now that you mentioned it to me, thank you. I feel like I'm validated in my fear. Okay, look, I could not have expected the second one to come from behind. All right, I only heard one mutant. Okay, this is. Who the fuck could have seen that one coming, bro? Just jump off, please. Like, who gonna blame me for that one? That was actually super funny, though. They charge from one side, I easily fucking take care of it, and then I turn around, and I'm immediately grabbed by the other one on the other end. For the attack speed. Oh no. God, I love the bleed frag grenade. It's so good. I wish more people would run it. All I see are crack grenades, and crack grenades are satisfying, but, you know, frag grenades are where it's at. The bleed stacks, man. It's literally good against everything. Please. Oh, chaos bomb.
Oh, someone's killing frames here.
Got it. Gotta love Thunderhammer, Thunderhammer Zealots. Thunderhammer Zealot, haha, funny. Boss exists? No. Boss no exists. There's meta for the frag grenade too? Yo, that's great. I'm glad. It deserves it. Genuinely. I hear it somewhere. Where is it? Oh. I thought it was going to be behind us. I guess in a way it was, but come on. Oh, sorry. You probably needed that more than I did.
It's fine.
I just grabbed it on instinct. I didn't even think to look at your ammo count. It's on me. Just 4 Thunderhammers back to back. What cut that guy in half? Poor guy. I feel bad for him. Holy shit. He just got eviscerated, my guy.
Something demonic has a death grip on this place. You'll have to drive it off to unlock the elevator.
Thunderclap hammer. Guys, we can't reach the eyes if you set it on fire like that. Oh, God. I took way more damage than I needed to there. Just die already, please. Oh shit, you're bleeding. Whee! Okay. Run from the team, even though I shouldn't. Prioritize objective over life. Let the sniper go.
Dead, I think.
Nope.
No?
It repositioned. Either that or a new one spawned. Oh, hello. How cute! How cute! What a sniper's nest. Just give me the attack speed. I don't even want a heavy right now. I'm sorry, did you hit me? Excuse you. Look into the eyes of the abyss, and the abyss stares back. That sniper had no idea what to do. What do you do when an absolute zealot Chad just comes slides up in your DMs like this, bro? What you supposed to do, buddy? Nice.
We should fight our wound, all of us. My beloved says we're at a substantial risk of infection. That seems bad.
We get detox every time we re-enter. Noise. Ow! Who would blow up a barrel next to little old me?
Sorry.
I'm just fucking with you. Oh, wait, oh, he's dead. I didn't get a hit marker. Oh, somebody else killed him.
Killed what?
Splatty shouted.
I tried to sidestep, but I think I got caught on somebody. Either that or the game read it as a backstep instead. Did that waste my, Yeah, it did.
I hate everything.
Wait. Oh, I think I'm the one that accidentally shot that guy without thinking. Juno, where are you? Come here.
I'm here. I'm fine. Don't worry.
No. Did one of them walk into the way of that? Oh my fucking... They were full health! My Ningen!
I think he was aware too.
What? No! Please finish your swing. Why is Thunderhammer so awkward? Oh, no, it's not awkward. I'm just used to, a Force Greatsword, let's be honest. Oh, lordy. Well, I did a good amount of damage to it.
Hey, I randomly just tried to hit, idle with a grenade.
Got it.
Nice. Watch out, it explodes.
Oh no! I'm not even mad. That was hilarious. Oh! I'm not the only one who fell. But you have a dog next to you. I saw that. I saw that. Alright. 2 bulwarks on me. You guys are so far away from me.
He's dead, I think.
Remember, having your knife out makes you run faster.
Oh, fuck.
There's a lot of gunners. God, I remember in the...
What is he doing?
What? Did neither of them try to pick you up?
Apparently not.
Oh my god, our teammates are... I knew our teammates weren't that bright, but like...
They just didn't like me, apparently.
Why are you throwing that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I died because I did my job of killing the big boss. It just, I got unlucky. And then... watching the Ogren play hurts me inside. Is he on controller? What is this? What is that?
Just push. Like, he's not doing, like, the follow-up attack.
Yeah. He's also a charge Ogren with the shield.
Yeah, he could have just charged through all that, too. This would have been a great place to use the grenade.
Yep. Thank God we have Ball Psyker, and Ball Psyker does crazy damage when used right.
Looking runty down there, priest.
Okay. The fuck was that? Oh, come on. Can I climb? Jesus. I just want to know what's up here. 'Cause I need ammo.
Oh, I can scarce believe it. I hear bottles of the drag.
Oh!
Saves the life of Lord Calder himself.
I remember this. Hey, I had that right. Why'd you move it?
What? Oh shit. Sorry, I thought it was something we had to press at the same time. Derp.
No.
My bad.
Martyr Skull back here.
Grenade.
Also, there's a Martyr Skull back there if you guys haven't got one on this map. Follow me. Unless you guys have it. Okay, never mind. I offered. I don't know. I did my part. Well, I tried.
Group up, people.
You can communicate all you want, but if people don't listen, it do be what it is.
Blessed be! Ammunition!
This is a job for your data interrogators. They'll override the pressure control.
Sniper, kill it!
Two snipers.
See the other sniper down?
Yep.
Oh, ow. Tell me when you want ammo. I'll drop it for you then.
Roger that.
I don't trust the rest of our allies at this point. The Ogren has gotten through all of this by sheer virtue of... Oh, ammo here. Big bag.
Thank you.
This is Hadron. Data interrogation rate acceptable. Your incompetence is showing. Your interrogator requires a...
I'll cover you.
Done.
One down. Varmints.
God, the knives are so good.
Alright,
Oh.
I could use the ammo now, thanks.
Alright, drop into here.
Thank you.
It's up by me.
You are... Oh, upstairs.
Yeah, like I said, up.
Thank you, thank you.
Your repeated failure is making me testy.
Not my time. Not yet. I'm disengaging. Just go. Reloading. Never forget. Never forget. Well, roots them out of cover.
Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
Ah!
Entering the final iterative phase.
I missed my force greatsword.
Same.
Are you down again, Vixen?
Holy!
Interrogation approaching completion.
Ah, come on. Come on! This Ogren, I swear to God! He's literally on top of me and he's not guarding me at all.
He's a representative type player.
Why am I even bothering to rescue you?
Long live the king.
I
Drop him.
debated on it. But, you know. That would just make me toxic. I don't need to be toxic. Whew. Ah, my shoulder is fucking killing me now. The way I'm like, the way I'm putting pressure, the way I'm putting my hand on my, my Azeroth is putting pressure on my shoulder, I think. I thought I was just sleeping on it wrong, but I realized it's the way I'm playing. Oh no. I think I need to like let my elbow rest. And then do, yeah. I gotta do it like this, where my elbow's resting on the fucking armrest, the way God intended. I will say though, outside of that first game, I haven't had any issues. We've been able to play Fat Shark pretty cleanly. It's been good. Gives me hope. I got gold saintly medicant's vestment pants. Sure. Why not? Whew.
I can improve your armaments if motivated.
Let's see. It was a new axe. Nope. Scrap that. Okay. What weird ass emotes. God, the fact that those are just like nails going to your fucking skull. Alright. Um...
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such. And what do we have here? It is done.
Okay.
Go. We both know you will return. You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause. I trust you are pleased, Varlet. Interesting.
Damage resistance gunners. Oh, I don't have the resources. Never mind. Okay. I think it's time to swap over to a little bit of Star Rail. Because we pretty much didn't get anything done yesterday because I started falling asleep. So I'm gonna swap a rooting over. But thanks for playing, June. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Give me 1 second. Edit stream info. HSR. Honkai Star Rail. Done. Man. I need it to take longer for us to reach the next patch so I can save up even more money, but at the same time, I need it to come now. I need it. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Ah, nice cool breeze. Time to get another drink. And I think I'm gonna also get this. They have these new whatchamacallit. I pulled it in here, right? Yeah. They have these new sugar-free Gatorade Propels in the fucking at Costco now, and it was on sale. So I said, "Fuck it," and got it.
The server's still not
If
open.
it actually does replenish electrolytes and shit like advertised, it might be a better alternative to drinking Coke while it's on sale and equivalent in price. Because that's the real thing when it comes down to in the end. I still need to be saving money. Haha, Asian. Okay. Ooh, especially since I'm sweating it up in here. Okay. What? I don't even remember where we left off last night. What were we doing?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally
Idling, I think.
helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Is she looking at horoscopes?
Why are you here too?
Yeah, it's totally March 7th, VA.
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
And yet you're following the prophesized flame chase journey? You know that's prophecy too, right?
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes, though.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirit.
Now that I'm not being super loud from Darktide, I feel I could open up the door and let some proper air in. Wow. I am having like a nice breeze hit me straight in the face here right now, but be nicer if it was more thorough.
Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Thought a lot about this, haven't you, Mem?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy.
Who is that
I
person?
believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene.
Oh, isn't Cyrene the new Wind Harmony support coming out?
It utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
Gotta craft a mem-specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there? You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
So, what's being cleaned?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna win against us. It'd be one thing if you're fighting regular Chrysos heirs, but one of us literally has the Time Titan powers.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
But it doesn't change the fact that you're an assassin, right?
Popular legend, Lord Finan. I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
Literally, the fucking city councilor got so salty about losing.
Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
No, they came here to kill us.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
There's only a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
This beef stick's pretty decent.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits. It's a bit small, but the lighting...
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Oh, good little fat fuck.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
Especially since she's becoming more of a child.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty.
Not fair.
Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celios,
They're just doing Bible studies right now, dude.
Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But The details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
You're old as fuck.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aki.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
But some people are assholes.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya!
Oh, don't tell me Aglaya got attacked.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I don't see her losing, though.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the group.
The door.
But I guess
there's
you're
already
no
too much
longer
outside
pretending to
background
follow
noise
me,
from just
are you, Lady Kindness?
from the neighbors.
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Yep.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Damn, did she say you should kill yourself now? Throw yourself off a cliff?
Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
Then why would you reveal the assassins, you
The
dumb
dagger
bitch?
isn't at your throat, but
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
But she's threatening her by taking the actual people hostage?
What makes you think the lives of these civilians will...
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market. No humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into...
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You finally...
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps...
Let me guess, it's a poison curse or some other bullshit.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally... You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, fleeting eyes. How disappointing.
What a
this
piece
plan
of
fails.
shit.
We still have dozens of...
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slow. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on, as we agreed.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait, you've seen one before.
Mini Cypher is super cute, yes.
You speechless.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business.
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from?
I won them Speak up, seamstress.
Strange, but my golden thread...
That's because I'm not blind.
Is that so?
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chat? Don't worry.
Rain!
I didn't leave any evidence, so...
Yahoo!
No one will...
Welcome, thanks for the raid. How are you? Welcome,
How can I trust a word
Slimers.
you say when you're so skilled
Just
at
enjoying a little bit of Star Rail. How y'all doing?
Dealing with
I'm enjoying a little
rich
beef
people
and
is
almonds.
such a pain.
Long time.
Always wasting my
Aww.
time. Fine. If you don't want it.
There are plenty
Been
of
chilling,
others
that's
who
good.
do.
Glad to hear it. Hell yeah.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes.
Hong Kong star railing, yes.
That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely.
I love the
These
the
golden
Greek leg
boots are
armor
the
that
Gold
she's
Weaver's
got
greatest
once she grows up.
treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious Gant, legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing put them on, Cypher.
Ah yes, high-heeled boots will make you move so silently. I must flee eat though. Have fun, have fun. Thank you, baby. You have a good dinner. Take care of yourself, King.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Are those shoulder guards or hands?
Boss lady,
I can't tell.
Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
Why not both?
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this.
I like Cypher with the way she breathes. she always sounds so short on breath. It's a little worrisome.
Let me take a good sniff of this hair.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Time for treasure hunting.
Well, I have a suggestion.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp.
Ooh, the mighty Demi.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps?
What's got you so worked up? Relax.
Hats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now,
Cypher must
hurry
be
up and figure
sneaky.
out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
That bodysuit is so tight.
Rush me. Let me take
If she runs a lot, she must sweat.
Got it. Let's use that.
Stinky thief.
Come on, follow me.
No, I'll play along.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something.
Not a chance. Was this device designed by...
Don't underestimate me, boss. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but...
Don't worry, trust me.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Honestly, the time light mechanic is genuinely really cool. Very well done.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
It'll be rotten by this point.
Treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Squirrel?
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start.
Excavation mode.
That's a huge. Wow, a mess. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, Bob. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real.
Cipher rules. I've already picked. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing.
Whoa, isn't that like?
Uh-huh.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard
Seriously? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed.
Boss lady.
What? Isn't this the hand of Zachary?
This thing's way too loud when it.
Here we go round the river of souls.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb, just a pure lump of stupidity.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Kind of cool looking. Also, that's his back, not his face.
Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away isn't so.
How about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue. Huh?
This is double speed. You can't run. It smells of money.
Can I have fun? Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
Such an ugly and useless. Hey, Bartolos. Look at you, all shaken up. Should be safe here now.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Is this?
Journey of a Refugee. City's feasts? Dirt-laden juice. Ew. Only by distilling with seawater? Sleepwalk to the dock? Oh gosh. Bizarre transformations. Fling to Akuma. The last drop collected from the Spirit Water Pool for Goose's Temple before we left.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they
Yeah, the world just isn't fair. Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
She used to be a priest apprentice?
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little...
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glow. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Oh, I see.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides,
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
how ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Sandra?
Never thought that.
I don't need a controller. Hand of Sacri.
Bam. Nice and easy.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery. Hey, slow down. That question you asked me. You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress?
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been a little... Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
I guess she suspects Bartholomew or something.
All time and space. This scent feels like something
incredible indeed.
Do I need to give instructions here?
What?
Oh, is Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
Nice. Nice and easy.
Told you, nothing can stop me. It's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still... You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Isirens.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face,
This is goodbye.
it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did they just kill off Aglia?
There'd be some real treasure under that
I think so. I think she's been assassinated by the head of the council.
Everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable.
Because they effectively took their own civilians hostage against her.
Those relics were once priceless.
If you see her, let her know this.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seam.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster thoughts. How did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher,
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
but boss lady, there's a chance.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to... Isn't that right? Zagreus.
Wait. Bartholos is the Titan Zagreus? What?
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Oh, shit.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
That's actually interesting.
Speaking of which, Cypher, life's been pretty great lately.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You...
Yes. What about? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong...
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? Pauper. Thief. Con artist.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here. Stay...
Aren't you going to ask me? Right.
I don't need to ask. Not
They,
every
yeah,
child
100% should have used a different voice actors for the flashback, because she's very fun at playing this exuberant character, but she can't do the child version of herself for shit.
Stay by my side.
Aren't you worried?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were...
You're weird. Seamstress, I've tried not to become... What makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me.
You've got a way of talking that's all right. Let's make it a deal. You have one day to change.
These folks in black. They're not responding to provocation, and they don't seem to be intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
As an organization that sees at their mission to eradicate the chrysosairs, I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into the successors, ensuring both identity and even hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today
strictly speaking.
And RCBA, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing? How you been? I've been doing good. I'm doing well.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods.
Still, they endure an organization persistent through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are you so truly terrified of this era nova that the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
Glad to hear. Ironically, just came back to Genshin. I missed a lot of content. Dude, I finished Natlan's main story and I haven't touched it since. You know, I only have so much time in the day, man. I want to go back to Genshin, but when they announced that they weren't doing Shiznaya and they were doing like another fucking region, I was like, man, they're just milking this now. My motivation to play Genshin just dropped, which is sad because there's a lot of still cool things in it. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. You played your hand. Run while you stay away from Akama forever. Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Damn! She died off screen, bro! They didn't even kill her on screen, man. She died off screen, bro!
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She?
Well, she thought you were weak.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you.
Only thing that's motivating me to play Genshin is because Columbina is rumored to be released soon during that nation, probably 6.6. I'm saying for her and her weapon. Understandable.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
Then why did you fight us, clearly?
Sure you weren't anywhere else.
Oh, yeah, so you guys could kill Aglia.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time.
Aglia!
So, Lord Finan, until next time.
I actually genuinely appreciate that they straight up had the balls to, like, straight up be like, yeah, so, Aglia's gonna fucking die. We're gonna set up all this, like, you know, people's POV of what's happening during that time. And congratulations, she's dead. Kind of have to respect them for just, you know, for just being done with it, right? I wonder, how smooth does that look on... Because on OBS, it looks a little choppy, I just realized. Does the motion of the windmill look choppy for you, chat? Or is it just me?
It's slightly choppy on the stream.
Okay, so that's what I was worried about. Because it shouldn't be. The capture card should be capturing at a solid, like, you know, above 60 FPS, and it should just be 60 FPS on the Gabagool, but ends up being where, okay, configure video, maybe? Or... Alright, June. No worries. Okay, so... Works fine when I do it like that. Maybe if I close out. Okay. Closing will stop the virtual camera. Are you sure you want to close it? Yes. Okay. So... It's asking me to start the streaming center. But maybe, instead of the streaming... we use... Oh, God! What happened? Properties. Jesus. Okay, well, the frame rate's proper, but some ain't right. Okay, it's a lot smoother now. But why is it only doing 720p? PS output. Okay. Looks a lot less choppy. Auto select 30. Okay, well, first highest FPS. Now that's a little more smooth. Why is it set to resolution 720 only? Okay, hold up. I can fix this. That should at least fix the frame rate issue. I didn't even consider that like the video stream might be choppy from the new capture card. I was like, of course it would just, you know, be running and playing at the highest quality that it can capture. Like, why would it do anything else? But why is its resolution capped at 720? That's odd. Hold up.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders
might
is still
be
desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase journey.
Requires sufficient USB bandwidth to support higher resolutions.
If the conspiracy
Make sure you're using a USB-C or USB-A port that supports 5 GPS or 10 GPS, or maybe insufficient power. Make sure USB port provides adequate power. So, hold up. I might have to. Okay, so something's not getting enough power. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm seeing. Oh God, what happened to my closet door? It is severely misaligned. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck? Okay, slide in. Stay there, locked in, baby. All right. Holy shit. Okay. So, give me 1 second. Put this back here. How do I know what kind of USB to plug it into? I guess I'll plug it into this USB 3.0 and see if that's better. USB 3.0 is what I should aim for, right? Okay, 1 second. Why is that not working? Okay. Hopefully, that's a USB 3.0 slot, and it's getting more power, and it's getting a proper amount of shit. Properties. Ah, here we go. Oh shit, now it's huge. Uh-oh. um, how do I resize this without... Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Now, even if it's a little shrunk down, it should be getting the full 1080p resolution. Honestly, I could even up this more. Okay. The frame... Okay, okay, okay. I apologize for the shitty streams the past couple days then, because this explains a lot. All right, we're gonna... That's as high as it streams anyway. I mean, I'm only streaming at 1080p, so it's only really gonna catch 1080p, even if it's shrunken down. So I think it's gonna be fine. I feel like if it's too small, it'll just compress anyway, instead, and that'd be worse. So let's just lock that in. Actually, let's make that slightly smaller. And then we'll move it to the right. I think that's like roughly where it was before, right? Yeah. So now everything should be a lot smoother visually. I didn't even think about the USB port and the amount of power it was getting, dude. Scuff stream. Scuff stream. World Wound Web operation temporarily closed. Message failed to send. Whitelist protocol loaded. Emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Okay. It was those guys doing. Okay. Well, I'm getting higher than 60 FPS, but on OBS it actually looks like 60 FPS now. Okay, instead of the streaming center virtual.
Liar.
Okay. Even better, instead of from the streaming site, it should be directly catching from the... Oh, that's so much smoother. Oh, that's so much better. This is peak.
At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this
Okay,
world
okay.
has come to an end.
We've reached maximum video fidelity stability. I apologize that it took I apologize it took 2 separate streams for me to get that going properly.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Man, I can't stop looking at the OBS now. It's so much smoother. Because I'm always streaming, I've never noticed that, like... I never noticed it being choppy. But now that I looked at it and like, saw how choppy it was being, now how smooth it is in comparison is wild night and day. Holy crap. I'm so happy I figured that out. Why did nobody tell me that the video feed was ass?
Tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every house.
Shirley was taken by the cleaners. But something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan. Let's... Hung came back before us. Well,
You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss they didn't have any reason nor the courage.
Well, speculating blindly isn't going to help. First, let's find Lady Trippy. She understands Seglia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead.
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
Oh, shit.
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news. God, Silverwolf shakes that ass so much. My wife, Silver Brat, must correct.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Yeah, we heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them even holding up?
Not well. I tried to treat her immediately, but declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Wait, I thought you were a nurse. Are you a doctor or are you a nurse? What changed? When did it...
Lord Finan.
When did you earn your doctorate and how do I do this? Give me your magic Pegasus. I too wish to become a doctor by the power of magic space horse.
It's what I've lost is a mentor, and you should rest, Hyacinth.
Okay.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Hello.
Hi, Izzy. So, turns out, I had my new super good capture card in a not USB 3.0 slot, and so it wasn't getting enough power. Nobody on stream realized that the frame rate looked like ass and thought to mention it to me, but I realized while I was messing with the settings, because because I'm listening to things going on, I'm like, oh, weird little downtime moments like this. I get, my ADHD takes over, and I was messing with the OBS settings, right? And I realized, two things. One, it was capturing from the program that is getting the video feed rather than the actual capture card directly itself. So it's going through a second layer of programming, and so I'm like, oh, that's why the frame rate must look like ass. And then I clicked on it again, and I realized, dude, I'm still only getting 30 frames, and for some reason, it's locked to 720p. This thing can stream 4K at 60 FPS. 2K at 4K at 120. Is he thinking for the tier 3, baby? And 2K at 240. I'm like, this should be way higher. What is this? So I did a quick Google search, and it's like, maybe it's not enough power. I'm like, oh. So I looked on the back for the blue USB 3.0 slot and slotted that in. And a little adjustment later, OBS getting super crisp 60 FPS at 1080p. Like literally, I could play a video game just looking at OBS. I wouldn't even have to look at my own screen. There's so little latency and delay. Like holy fucking shit.
Nice.
Yeah. But why did nobody tell me my stream looked like ass? I'm sure everyone who came in just like left after a while. I was like, this is unwatchable. Like, what the fuck is this video quality? Fucking bullshit.
And I'm just now like relaxing and setting up from the day. So yeah.
Yeah, hope work went well. Hope you're relaxed. Hope you're goody.
He was alright.
Yeah.
I...
Dude.
Snowy,
Ampharos' story is fucking peak. Things are happening, even major characters are fucking dying and shit. And they're not dying just for the sake of like shock factor dying. It's like actually moving plot along. Like, bro, it's pretty peak. Also, Blade buffs next patch. Let's go!
So, we understood.
Well, yeah, we're definitely looking at getting you a new computer here soon then.
So she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey.
Izzy,
So-
little fucker, you little bitch boy, little shit boy, adorable little fuck. Mwah. I love you, bitch. Mwah. And never stop loving you. Oh, bitch. Mwah.
Dork.
expected.
So do you want the 9800 or do you want the 9900?
Last thing.
What's the difference?
In self-pity.
So here's the thing. The 9900 is better for people that are doing like intensive shit like
She instructed us to hand it over to you when
rendering and 3D shit and all that stuff. The 9800 is the one you want for gaming.
the right
Yeah.
time.
I mean, if I want to eventually do some VR stuff too, should I just get the 9900 just for even more processing power, or do you think I should do 9800?
The 9800 would be fair enough. It will work. You could put like 4 different games at the same time running, and it will probably have no dip in it whatsoever.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll have to look for a sale on the 9800 then.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's listed at $472.
Yeah. Hopefully during the Amazon sales, it'll go down a little bit, and I'll be able to pick one up for a bit cheaper. Yeah.
Right.
And then on top of that, I'll have to buy new SSIDs, I guess. Fuck.
It actually went down in price right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure they'll go down further.
Right here. I have a deal right here where you can get a 9800 X3D with a terabyte hard drive.
No, you know me. At this point, I'm either doing 4 terabytes or nothing.
No, that's fair because if you have so much, you need way more.
Yeah,
space.
I'm my brain too ADHD. I need too many games installed at any given moment. You know. Also, just 1 second. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Mwah. Oh yeah.
You're a Bobby and I love you.
Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, let me also put these away. And get another drink. Luckily for me, because I have a severe just Coca-Cola addiction. Well, Coke Zero, because I can tolerate sugar-free shit. Costco is currently having a sale on their sparkling ice waters, the flavored ones, as well as the sugar-free Gatorade Propels, which, you know, actually load you up on a decent amount of, like, sodium, electrolytes, and vitamins, which are good. And, Sloths, mwah, welcome back. Why didn't you tell me my video feed was ass? Like, okay, look how much smoother everything looks now. Look at this. Look at this buttery smooth 60 FPS movement. Why didn't no one tell me that I was getting like 30 frames? Maybe, dude. I had the capture card slotted into the wrong USB slot, brother. It wasn't getting enough power. I couldn't do the things it needed to do. But yeah, no, okay. Back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, but yeah. So hopefully I can cut down on a little bit of Coke for this month by substituting with that, because now, because they're on sale, it's the same price as Coke. The problem is, once it's no longer on sale, I'm probably gonna go back to Coke because I'm a cheap motherfucker.
My mom's on a mission right now to get me a couple 12 packs of Big Red because Pepsi is starting to discontinue shit.
Big Red?
Yeah, it's a cherry cream soda.
Ooh.
Or I don't know if it's cherry or strawberry, but it's red.
But it's red. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Also, why is this scene not voiced? This is odd. Beauty. I think Snowy's ready. Blah, blah, blah. Born to this era. Oh. I just realized I don't want to pull Sunday because I don't really like Sunday. But Sunday would be amazing for fucking Saber. Shit. I might pull Sunday for Saber. Saber!
Saber!
Finan, my
FIFA supports the 50 series. And it's green, so I think you might like
As I
it.
write this,
Yeah.
you are locked
Well, sorry, what were you saying? My bad.
with the Council
Yeah.
fighting for the survival.
Because once I get the water-cooled 5090, by the way, chat, I've ordered a water-cooled 5090. It ran 3.8 grand. I'm never doing this again. After the next computer onwards is always gonna be mid-range.
You're not gonna need anything after that, because that's like what the fuck.
I considered the debate.
Yeah, some people are still running their 2080 Ti's. You know,
my friend Shu is still running a 1660 on a 7th gen i5. Like,
And also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when
yeah, check that case I sent you, see if you like that.
Yeah.
He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have
And
counted
the
them
9900 4 terabyte went down to $259.
before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep
Now,
watch
here's
over
the big
everything
question.
this
What kind of power supply are you looking for doing this? Because that thing's going to need at least a 900 or an 850 to 1000 between that area.
Whatever we think is best. Whatever the system requires, pretty much.
Well, for a 5090, for the whole water-cooled system, you're going to want 1000 watts.
I am a daughter of
Hold on, let me see.
born of my mother, and I will die
and you're gonna want it to be.
So
are
AMD
you-
Ryzen
are you
7 plus the tough gaming motherboard plus Wi-Fi. I've heard some mixed I've heard some mixed things about the tough gaming motherboard.
Toughs are normally good. They're normally in their lower range, which is why I sent it. If you want, I can look at the middle range where they had. I think it's one of the Asus or the. Let me check. Hold on.
Terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread.
It's gonna be a little bit more pricey, but it's gonna be not the tough one.
It would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests.
Ooh.
Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must
Possibly overly fancy, but very cool.
To make those patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels.
How do you feel about the Asus ROG?
Asus ROG?
Yeah.
Should be good.
The blaze soaring into
Because they have one that's about $20 more here. But it's got the Asus ROG, but no, it is also a gaming one, and the reviews look pretty good on it.
Akuma still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain.
Yeah, because the water-cooled one that I got is this one, which is just a plain black, right? So it kind of goes decently well with anything.
Well, yeah, they always. Here's that one with the Asus ROG. Holy shit, Biscuit! You spent that? Oh my! I'm not gonna even say chat. Oh my god!
I already said 3.8K. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, I bit that bullet. You know, I decided fuck it. Yeah.
You wanna know what I'm spending on my next card? I'm getting the 5060 Ti and like.
The 16 gig. Yeah, you need at least 16 gig.
Yeah. And I'm spending almost 500. But like, you're what the shit? Oh my! Well, yeah, you're also getting the water blocked.
Yeah, because though the water block itself effectively cost an extra grand.
I can't read any of the fucking reviews.
Hope in the hearts of humanity.
Oh, I can read the last one.
I will be
Hold on.
waiting at the end of the west wind. Looking forward to the
God, that thing's a beast. Holy shit, Biscuit. What the fuck?
No, yeah.
Wait. This,
how could I
this UI instead of Phil's.
Of the burning torch
you might have been scammed.
into my hands.
What?
Normally, MSI, when they put like stuff like this, they have the full sheet of like all the information and all the backlog stuff, everything. This is just two things.
Deliver a message.
I mean, if this is Amazon, if what comes in isn't the product, I'm gonna get the refund.
To spread the word from door to door.
And we'll just order again.
At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Memorial Palace.
Yeah, we'll see how far we get from that, and because there have been a lot of issues lately going around right now.
Yeah, I know, right? But Amazon is.
Aglaya has left Amphorius.
Amazon is good about that. I mean, there's 3 separate verified purchases. Despite
you say verified, but like that could be.
Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
I am slightly worried that this thing fell off the back of a truck somewhere, quote unquote. But
well, like it was like those ones at the Fanime. Like I was literally trying to pull you away from that booth because those ones, like I'm like, dude, these came off a truck. They don't even know what they're selling. Let's go, come on.
You to Memorial Palace.
But like
at this point, what matters is that we get the legitimate product. As long as we get the legitimate product, it doesn't matter.
Is there
But see, here's the other issue I'm having is a lot of people are getting like the case, but the actual PCI.
Yeah, that's why I'm going. I'm gonna record myself opening the case entirely from beginning to end. That way, I have video evidence. Because people have been having these issues.
It's time to take action.
And like, and I'm just worried about you because like, this is not giving me anything.
Right. Your assessment is.
Wait, is the? I don't even want to click the fucking link.
Take this.
Is this it?
It's connected to the MSI store.
You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle.
Yeah.
You can play 4K resolution. Oh my god.
Yeah, it wouldn't let you visit the MSI store from it if it wasn't from. I went to a Brazilian steakhouse. Ooh, nice. I love Brazilian steakhouses. They're great. That I was trying to see if I could fit in this Brazilian steakhouse on Santana Row with you guys, but we never got the opportunity.
No, we had a better steak anyway, cooked by us.
Yeah, exactly. We didn't need more steak. Next time, baby. No, but yeah, no. The only reason that I didn't think that this would be a scam is that this links directly to the MSI store on Amazon. They don't let you do that unless it's the MSI store selling the stuff.
Or they took the actual, like, I don't know, like, it's like again, like, well, you said it comes in 2 days.
It'll come on Thursday.
Okay. Like, yeah, well, I'll be home that day. I should be. So once you get it, I want to sit there and like make sure everything.
Yeah.
Is all right.
To protect the beings of Emphorius.
Getting new PC parts? Yep. I've over splurged.
What's this?
And now we're trying to finish the rest of it.
Yeah. I mean, in this current gaming economy, all you can do is secure a graphics card before anything else, right?
Right.
And
like, well, graphics card and CPU.
Yeah, true. CPUs are not nearly as much of a problem as the GPUs are, though.
Well, no, because you're not paying a couple grand for a CPU. You're paying a couple hundred for a CPU, which is a majorly difference when you're trying to go for computer parts.
CPUs don't have shortages right now.
Well, knock on wood, because I'm trying to get a computer. Well, I'm thinking about building a computer again.
Yeah. Either way, I really like the design of the case that you showed me. And the green and black suits me well. The only thing that I'm concerned about, right, is because I've been told that like airflow and something that doesn't have front side fans can be compromised. So there's a small concern in that, but.
Well, see, the thing about that, which is why I really like this case, is the fact that it actually pulling from multiple areas, so you actually don't have to worry about that. Because it's pulling from the bottom too.
Yeah, I can see that bottom side where they're pulling the initial air in from, and out the back in theory. Yeah. That's the only reason why I didn't say no outright. Right.
To be honest, this is actually one of the cases I'm looking at myself for when I.
Yeah, no, I'm a fan of this.
Lord Finan is here.
Okay, do you want a gold power or do you want platinum?
Will he step up to lead Akama?
I know there's a difference in the ratings.
Not long ago.
But what exactly is it?
Assembly. At dawn.
Platinums have the best ratings on them that they will not die, or will not, the fact that or shock or charge or do anything that will hurt your PSU. But golds, they're still a really good standard. They're still up there. Like I have golds in mine. I'm not running platinums on anything on mine.
Yeah. How much more? How much more is a platinum compared to gold?
Well, let me find out. I will look up at 2 pages, and we will find out pricing.
I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked.
And you want
I
to be
secured
modular,
enough
correct?
votes to achieve my goal. But afterward, there was
Yeah,
never
probably.
a flicker of joy.
Because I'm gonna get an AIO for the CPU
I
too.
realized
Right. And
apparent
you're gonna...
victory
Okay,
masked
actually,
a
hold on.
deeper
They're
pursuit
not
of
that badly
success,
price difference.
I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
Let me check here.
This journey was
And I'm
supposed
gonna
to
look up an actual good...
not divine, to strengthen us, not
The
weaken
ROG
us.
Strix is only 200. That's not bad at all.
It was the gold
For a platinum.
thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one
I've been running off a
it was
3070
Aglaia who held this
for
city
a
Yeah,
long time.
shattered world.
And a 3070 isn't bad. Like,
Yeah.
they're good cards. Wait, is it the TI or is it just the stream?
No, it's regular 3070.
Right, not bad. 3070, like, there's a reason why they were so hard to find for a while.
Yeah, it's a solid graphics card. It's just we need more VRAM.
Yeah. That's the biggest problem with games right now. Is
No. Luckily, I have a second computer that offloads the streaming aspect via the capture card. So because of that, even though I am pooling more power whenever I stream, things aren't too bad for me. I'm sure that if I got the 5090, I could stream and play video games all at once. But even then, I just want more maximum performance.
No, that's understandable, because you can sit there and use all of the frames generated from the actual computer to play, and then have
exactly.
all of the...
city have unraveled. Yet no one is
do you like Crosshair?
freedom from control.
I don't even know what that is.
Corsair.
Oh, Corsair?
Yeah.
I don't have any issues with them.
Because, like, I have a thermal take here one that's 1,000 watt, 80 plus platinum for $200 flat.
Oh, shit.
Against the harm we may do to each other.
And it's fully modular.
Yeah.
No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts.
That sounds good.
I have an Asus ROG Strix for $10 more.
Will stand between us and the abyss.
Yeah. Right now, that the Ryzen 7 with the ROG Strix motherboard seems better than the previous. I think this one's better, and we should just keep an eye on these for when the sales come around. I think is what we should do. Yeah.
Hold on. We're gonna keep on theme with the ROG Strix. It's only $10 more to keep with Asus on the Platinum fully modular one right here. And like, it's better to get stuff that is on the same brand.
Yeah, because there's less, because it's all from the same maker, so it's less conflicting, right?
Right, and like, there's still a widely good PSU manufacturer, so like you can get a good power supply from them.
Yeah.
Which I just sent that one to you. Hold on, I gotta let my cat out.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will
So far, that's the full build minus the RAM.
Finon's having this epic speech. Meanwhile, we're talking about computer parts.
Just nerds doing nerd stuff.
A better people.
Better people. Better people. Better people. Better people. Better people. Better people.
Yeah, but like, look at this case, guys. Look at that.
That like kind of fits my color scheme a little bit, even like it's. If only we could add in like some splashes of magenta, and that'd be perfect.
Right, like some of the like magenta right there in the front or in the bottom somewhere on the.
That would be perfect.
Gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
I mean, I'm sure that when I take all the parts to either Micro Center or like a professional like computer builder person to build it for me, we can ask for in the cable management for them to do like my magenta color. I'm sure.
Allow me this
I'll pay a little extra for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find RAM for you, but no one is telling me what pairs, what RAM pairs with the 9800.
So
hold on, I gotta.
You need to find RAM that complements the CPU well, or I thought RAM was just RAM.
For the most part, you want to make sure that it actually has the actual MTs that follows with the cores of the CPU itself, because like Intel, they're really good at DDR5 at least 7800 around that area.
Yeah.
But they can't really go past the 8000, while the AMD cards go rather to the 8000s.
Okay.
So I'm looking that up right now. 9800.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Yep, 8000 to 8200. Okay.
Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety.
This one is telling
Your
me
songs
6000.
always
What the
dispel
fuck? Can
the
someone
clouds
give
in
me
my
a
heart.
proper answer?
Even if for just a moment.
Just get some purple stickers to the case.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now,
Okay, you want 6000 apparently.
grown so much.
Let's see what we
Maybe
can
not
find.
as cute, but
AMD DDR5
just as kind.
6000 MT.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Okay, cool.
Good
Double
thought,
checking.
Professor. By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change.
G-skill.
In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, actually, I found a set that's
Professor
under $100.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros.
Aglia is still super weird to me because she's the only one super British while everyone else is just fucking normal.
Leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis.
What do you mean normal?
Everyone, you know, has like a non-British accent, and she's the only one with a British accent.
The people.
Yet
With a
they, the
British
people,
accent.
are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings. The difference between a presumptuous hero.
Well said.
Doing the research, this is the one that best appears with
Anything
yours.
else?
It's because she's the only one from a royal family. Oh, is she really?
I'm not one to show my vulnerable.
I guess even Tribby isn't, even though she's technically from a long line of
completely.
Whatchamacallit.
For bringing me here, Aglaia.
She's from a long line of Gabagool.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child. But this crumbling
Oh, she's a long line from a long line of like high priestesses. I guess that's still technically not nobility.
Goodbye, Aglaia.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just...
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
That's very confident of you. I've changed.
See you around. Fine.
It's a date. Mighty Moose.
Ooh, it's a date.
And it's still not over yet.
Yes. So
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this
Who
story.
the fuck is Cyrene?
a lot has changed while you were... I'm not the same person.
But to me, you've
Mem?
never changed at all.
Yeah,
Mem.
also she's March 7th, apparently.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds... I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher?
You seamstress. Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not
Cypher
even you...
carried this patch?
I mean... of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefli's divine body. Even I...
Gem of all. Nice! Got it. Well, please...
You're probably already plotting to... and your next move is probably trying to sell it.
Look, seamstress.
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is... Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly...
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power.
Playing Aglia this patch is a tad awkward, yeah, because you're supposed to be dead.
About how I have the potential to become a good person.
But I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby.
Yeah, her voice just doesn't match the little girl.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded, but
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger.
Destiny is never fair. Amen.
But you have to believe that I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves
I
of
gotta be
Dodos.
dead.
Alright, you have a good night, Izzy.
Yeah, let's start hanging out for a little bit.
I just want everyone to believe that the
Have fun
world
with the rest of your
is beautiful.
stream.
And that
Night.
everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you.
I never thought I could slip past your...
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you...
Oh, and you did?
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
The super old-timer? Gilf?
We've
Gilf
met
Cypher?
a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at but they didn't get everybody.
I see.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're...
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly. I have only one request. Please.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything, and then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them. That lunatic may have lost their mind.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this.
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
I like the fact that because she has that little smirk with one side of her lip, even her, even the way her mouth opens is affected by it.
With the city's...
What a dangerous situation. But since you're the one who brought it up...
Just look how ridiculously... But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world.
I love how smug she is. Yeah, it's pretty great.
Always get the last laugh. No need to worry. I need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that... But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
We all know that the only one that's not dying is totally not Kevin.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
He needs to live to become Nanook. I don't think he'll become Nanook. I think they're trying to effectively create a potential destruction usurper. Whatever Noose's erudition people are.
That was your last lesson. Now, each of you, however, heed this warning.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you.
Ah, I see. So you're...
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Wait, if you take my credits, I can't graduate, Professor.
I have nothing left to say.
And Castro's laughing there was cute.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anax's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
My big theory is that we're watching the creation of the Aeon system.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
I'm not sure about that. Because this is being observed from the outside, and the cycle has clearly repeated itself more than once.
Professor Anaxagoras, but...
At least once, you know?
I hope the world can be freed from
The demigods become the new titans.
so that every
That seems to be the obvious truth, right?
peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's a good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less...
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
At least to put things in context.
I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all
Can't think of a
the
few
ordinary humans who
reasons
down
why
the
you'd want to
rising
watch
waves.
the creation of the Aeon system on repeat.
I wish no one to return to the sky.
I think the Ampharos is an
To walk
experiment
among the masses
they're not witnessing the Aeon system, but they're witnessing something close. I think they're trying to refine the essence of destruction. Maybe. I don't think they're trying to effectively create Nanook, so much as they're trying to possibly farm and create a replacement for him. I don't think he's supposed to become Nanook. I think the idea is that to try to get him to replace him, maybe. But someone under like the erudition's guidance / thumb, maybe.
Behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Denny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquala's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core form of Aquila, but it's risky.
I have little Ika with me. Good Ika.
Well, I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Ampharos is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Well, assuming we can actually break the curse about the world beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to exactly be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Well, that's not it, but I'm just trying to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
No, I didn't understand that either, little Ika. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Well, I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now. An extra pair of hands translates to extra security. God, my face tracking is just failing on me.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories. This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Chosen Skyfolk. So, is to prevent those who are not qualified for pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to ties and talk with the ancestor.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your
I don't like the way he said young.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Well, we'll get your efforts paid off then.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny? Hmm? Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, Then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny. The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of a Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amborius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Siphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Siphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
네.
이거 재현이 옷 사이즈.
응?
옷 사이즈 재서.
네네네네네. 그 토레 피부는 넣는데 그 키친타워 같은 거는 안 쓰고 있는데요?
아, 키친타워가 아니라 화장실에 화장실 무조건 저기요 휴지통을 놓게 귀찮아서 없다가 없다가
내가 잡아가지고 써냈어요.
아니 그래서 그게 귀찮아서 여기 이사 왔을 때 우리 풀고 온 사람이 졸업실에서 그거를 갖다가 이 사람들이 듣는데 귀찮아서 해고 뿌리는 거 있잖아. 근데 그거에서 냄새 안 나. 그래서 귀찮아서 그렇게 하라고 그래갖고 우리 여태까지 그렇게 하고 있어.
맞아요.
그렇게 하는 좀 키맛이 재서 엄마 알레르기 기다릴 거 같아.
물을 닦고. Okay. Hopefully, I didn't miss too much. Wah! I did start getting dozy because they started getting yappish, and we weren't doing anything. I appreciate the story, but definitely 3.3 is going a lot slower than 3.2
Join
felt.
the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please.
Okay. Ancestral ghost.
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard. You must be Gem Electra. Legend.
Hyacinth, and this is...
It is. Look.
Are those the core flake? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it.
Aglaya?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding.
Incredible. Answer me, Hyacinthia.
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
In that case, your
Yes. At the end of the... But unfortunately...
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment,
Thank you, Lady Ectra.
Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky...
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure. General Ectra is so different from... All right. Time to head back to the Grove.
I think part the Don Hong's half not being voiced is also even more sleep-inducing, because it's just silence, you know?
Your spirit water. What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. Sounds like everything went smoothly. I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn? I can almost sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
Well, I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the Ants.
Well, where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremna.
Wait, we're straight up going to Castrum Kremnos? Aren't they still, like, in constant battle and war? Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm worried about him.
The reality of being a human being and constantly needing more things to drink.
That means
I require
he hasn't been
sustenance.
consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
I require water.
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Not really, but that'll do.
There.
Okay.
That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Sleeping spirit?
Yes.
Where?
My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. I've never looked too deeply into the detail, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard.
The Kremnon warrior she fought against was Lord Kratos. Oh shit.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, but when I heard Lord Kratos to quote Lord Finan, Kratos. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that I wonder what she'd think when the one awakening her turns out. I will
So was
burn
she
the
still
heroes
a grandmother
to
when
return to the
she
sky
did this?
and retrieve the core
She
flame.
said her beloved granddaughter. Did you meet her? Did you know her?
Ancestor.
Did she fight while she was like an
Jesus,
elderly
Pride.
fucking person?
Is this... Wait.
Grandmother?
Hyacinthia. I have never imagined this.
I guess she could have been like
I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but
40.
now...
She could have had a kid when she was like 18, 19, 20. And then her daughter could have had a girl when she was 18, 19, 20. So she could have been like 40.
Remember that
And
you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when
okay,
I...
never mind. So she had to at least be 50.
You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. Grandmother, do you remember?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing...
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were.
Hyacinthia. There was a time you never had much interest in swords or battle, and yet I've told myself, that's not... I never thought the burden...
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe when the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped... And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, isn't it poetic? A saga that spans...
You're still as if your mind is... Return to the sky with my...
Grandmother.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. 4 millennia, a century of the... Until... pierced through the smoke, Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight.
Are you excited for Find Out in the Fate collab? Rectum Blaster? Hell yes. I'm very excited for Saber. I need Saber. I need her. I want her.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus.
I love how they made the collab even permanent. Honestly, I don't see it being truly forever permanent, but it's gonna be something close, which is good. I think they just haven't managed to decide when it's supposed to end yet. At the very least, they're keeping it open for a couple patches, which is amazing. It gives a big window for people, right?
And their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down in the final moments of battle. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift
200 tickets at 3.4 and you get Archer Lyco for free? Yeah, it is actually pretty huge.
Monstrous eye.
Dude, Archer fans are eating good, though.
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with the fear and pleas of Seliosi, the Day Thunder, she merged with the Titan, holding up the sky. Once my descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namasani.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an...
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are. our part, you didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pink Puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, if the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as Titan?
That would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Yeah. We'll win, dear
The
fellow.
last mile is the hardest. That's right.
Hey, speaking of done...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessing, but I'm not the main attraction today.
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the While the flame chase journey is let's extend our gratitude to the
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed.
Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know that praise was heartfelt, partner. The guest of all.
It's Hyacinth. It's Barbara, but better. Barbara, but she's an e-girl. It's e-girl Barbara.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me. Today is the year 4,930. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Still counting. You're struck down by the passage of time. Akuma does not believe in tears. Oh. It only applies if it lands on you. Oh, that's fun. That's funny. Funny. Funny, haha.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
What was, Does Hyacinth apply any debuffs? She's immune to debuffs. Why did I... Does her... No. Is it her light cone that applies a debuff? I feel like somebody mentioned that Hyacinth is like best in slot for Acheron for some reason. I can't remember why though. Number why? My only concern is that Aventurine is going to get outsped here and there by my Silver Wolf and Cypher because they're so damn fast. At least mine are built super damn fast. Speaking of... do I have enough effect hit for the rebuild? Oh, I've honestly too much effect hit for when her update comes around. Are you excited for the buffs? Oh, super excited. Can't fucking wait, actually. I can, you know, equip some of this shit that's not like giga fucking I can equip some non-affected shit. I wonder if I should get her a crit damage shirt. Because mine has her light cone, which gives her crit rate. Only 12% though. But she'll get an extra 12% crit rate. I'll need to think about properly rebuilding her at some point. I don't even know, like, should I use the quantum set on Silverwolf? I feel like, what's everyone using? Everyone still uses quantum set on her, though. I mean, I guess. It doesn't hurt. I guess at least, yeah. Well, we'll sort it out. Zamb.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Would Imagine Pioneer be better? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is there any way we can check?
So full of energy, comrades. Hyacinth, it's all yours.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into
Civil of Main subreddit was where I would go.
The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every
Quantum, Pioneer, Diver,
Ancestors,
Eagle for ult cycling.
your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Eagle set, duh. Why would I even ask? I don't know.
Friends, let us soar together.
I know it doesn't give enough action cycle forwards, I think, to be worth everything else you lose.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Yeah, well, we didn't get to experience it, so I kind of dislike that.
Eye of Twilight.
This is how you guys did it.
It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once. This must be where the hero Celios. We are here to end the journey.
It's our time to challenge the Titan.
What we must do will not.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by...
Apparently, the division was between the two most in Celios's frustration towards the endless strife among her people.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. As that Titan and that fused hero.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
What's on the other side of this?
It's the Sky City believes that mural, to be the mural, would reflect Aquila's shifting mood. Like, to put it in words that gray and...
Okay, Aquila theme park. Whatever it is.
That really conspicuous device might...
Dude, that thing looks fucking terrifying. It looks like it belongs in Doom.
I have no idea how to turn it up. That's it.
Leave it to the demigod of time.
We just need to find the sky. Feel the flow of... Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many...
I knew you could do it, Memi.
Arrogant sunfolk. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky. Why, the Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, may the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
Doesn't like rainstorms?
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their mana. The god's choice is clear. Only may the Eye of Twilight never close.
Left a mark among the... Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said. The sky...
My guess was right.
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes. I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish club! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, Lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War. Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Then let us...
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics, whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
How did he die?
The proud some folks
We didn't see what was threatening him and how he died. People are ignorant.
No matter the era.
I'm curious which side won.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient? Perhaps I can...
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Bro, even here we have the dumb bug collection bullshit. Ugh, fuck that, dude. I am not interested. Ooh. It's Don Hung. Every time Don Hung is in the story and taking half the conversations, his lack of a voice is boring me to fucking sleep. Because now that he's not talking, I'm wide the fuck awake.
In the name of the sky's 100 eye, the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
The mark of their manifestation mentioned in the memory fragment.
How chilling. I remember the rain folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Won't that affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by carefully anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
Alright. I like the music. There's a golden pool down there.
Of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's The mechanical structure is a...
Can you handle it, Highest?
This might take a while.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
We're gonna be here a while, are we?
I think this This should be right.
I got it.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done.
It took me a second to kind of understand what it wanted.
Hey, careful.
Oh, it's a memory.
Is that a wing?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacinth.
I'm not entirely.
We can't assume it's friend.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Feeling lucky.
It disappeared.
An illusion.
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's?
If that's really the case, there must be a...
We can't be sure of that yet.
Oh, 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 oh.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! But it's so twisted and very shadowy.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then that corrupted did you lead us here so we can free your companion? You must have been tormented by... Don't be afraid. Celiosi, the... Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. Please, keep...
I wonder how much of it actually understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and...
Solibus. The sunlit wings that once... Come on, heroes!
All weather effects, sunny day, temperature effect. Continuous burn damage based on temperature.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Watch your head.
Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, that was easy.
It's so...
Solibus.
Holy horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long, little girl.
It is me. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have...
How?
I know that. And I also know that she left behind...
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Oh dear.
You only know how to heal and tend
with this long sword.
And my
As
bat.
you can see,
and this
all
spear.
Hyacinth's companions, you've already witnessed our combined...
It's not bad.
Solibus, let go of... You've been trapped in time by the black tide. Well, great change is...
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila.
Confidence.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did it sense something?
Maybe.
Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle.
We learned from past memories that the sky...
What the memo sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk.
So, did the...
Everyone thought so until only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
Black Tide's threat has forced the
Chrysos heirs. And
it's all thanks to those who came before us. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
The road got sucked away by the... Did Aquila do...
You have nothing to fear. We can...
It shows March 7th here. It's almost like it's March 7th.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the... Why don't you try to change the winds? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
She is not mem.
Celestial
Trust?
globe is right
Nah.
ahead. Let's go and
She
force
mem.
Aquila to come out.
She mem as fuck, bro.
The turn of dawn and change. Celestial mural. Celestial shift.
Perhaps the device was damaged? Or see those giant circuits? We should try to fix them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide.
Also, weirdly high
Here's
tech
hoping those
everything
two
is.
prophecy tablets can help us out.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
It is a little odd how everything's so high tech. Little sussy. Easy. That was super obvious.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going. And find...
Ah, shit. I can't leave without doing the other puzzle. Fuck. Easy.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Definitely one of those ones that look more complicated than they really are. Either that or I'm just very big brain today. My colossal cranium.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Seek, and you will.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
I'm glad that they made these puzzles pretty straightforward. You don't want to get super stuck here on like a main story arc. Even so, there's definitely some people main story quests looking at as puzzles. Yeah, for real. MSQ puzzles as fuck, dude. Speed reading bug. Gotta account for the lowest common denominator and then some, for real.
The turn of dawn and change, celestial mural.
The mark disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up
Imagine if we still had
I fear the
satiated what?
present, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows.
Oh, and Acheron could only eat like 3 trick stacks every hour? Damn. Well, even when satiated existed, I know this because I used to do a lot of technique spam in the overworld for memes. Even when satiated existed, you could still eat trick snacks without satiety. Satiety actually only applied to foods that buff your health, and heal you, and so on.
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is time.
A moment, please.
It's because I used to do overworld farm that I know about it.
To honor the pact with Celios.
Because sometimes I'd run without a healer.
Spent a millennium.
I thought they removed it with trick snacks. No. Trick snacks never had satiety attached to it.
Countless ancestors.
Only healing food. Once again, you remember how I used to be a fucking giga nerd and do a lot of overworld farming? Yeah.
Maybe I can peek into this place's history.
I technique spammed the fuck out of those days.
Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, great. If there are Fotha seen here and the previous memories, I must figure out the truth behind.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone?
I knew it! The child with the
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
Oh no, the Sunborn had skin cancer.
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith,
Aquila Fort. A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
Honestly, what a Chad.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folk in the memory falls silent.
See, you are all truly weak. The hunting ground beckons.
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the sun folk's deeds, decided...
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
At that time?
We should get going.
At that time?
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunamus will lead the way.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted, but they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Whoa.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Yeah, with our 4-star 27k hitting Don Hung.
Again. Found me. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Don't fight so I can leave early. Come to me!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was awkward. I couldn't target the thing that had all the stacks.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim.
Why'd you come here if then outside of trying to direct us towards the bug? There was no reason to come here. If we're meant to go to that side anyway. Erased and rewritten. History is nothing more than consensus of people living in the past. Usurper of Divine's authority. When she was a young girl, freshly cast out of the Skyfolk, nothing more than an ordinary girl forced into isolation. She bled golden blood. Divine strength and curse of being an other. Lunamus and Solobis. For many years from her home, go to the peril of Day Thunder Night. Even Aquila in the sky did not ignore her wings. She would strike down Aquila. What if she hadn't desired to save the Skyfolk and things had turned out differently? If she had struck down Aquila because she had wanted to without inviting her fellows? Those who were far apart from the victory. If the tragedies that followed been avoided, perhaps if the Skyfolk could have continued their old way of life, finding solace in the fallen Aquila, but perhaps into the Day Thunder Night, letting them continue on their own path would have been much of a loss. She wanted to love everyone equally using that lofty standard, but reality cruelly proved that rather than becoming spiritual nobility, most Skyfolk were more disposed to become those of no ability. The more she despised Aquila, the more some began to worship her in the same way the previous generation had worshipped Aquila. As an outsider, she could only use extreme violence to control the very people she sought to save, much like a parent who, accustomed to hitting their children, can only express the distorted love through domestic violence. At least in her understanding, this was a form of love. What the fuck? I will be the last of the Sky Folk. Huh? Damn, I didn't realize she was an abusive mom, bro. She's every ethnic mother, chat, wrapped up in one. The chancla of the sky, bro.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lu.
Miss Hyacinth, how were you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Mario Party, Rainbow Road, motherfucker. Dude, look at her ass, dude. Also the bum 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 of her walking on the path. Fuck, dude. Oh shit.
It's said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Now, I shall lead you into the...
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who...
Correct. That was true. It was also during her...
That's a terrible
Yet
childhood.
She bore no hatred for her people. Until people discovered gold.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live inside. Never would have imagined that she...
Even so, she did not despair. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of Celiosi's love for you.
Little Ika.
This little...
You're saying you smell a familiar scent.
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this.
Wait, did she and the lion fuck?
Lady Lucas, little...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Oh, they fucked. Oh, they fucked, dude. Implied, nah, facts. Implied my, nah, facts, bro.
Feeling lucky.
I don't care what you have to say. Tis facts. Tis facts, my brother. Spit them.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila.
The celestial globe is right at...
Looks like we can't skip. It's another one of those devices that can enhance...
A Titan kin corroded by the black tide.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have all... No healer can heal all. Especially faced with soul, granting it a dignified end may be the most...
Again? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You can't run.
It smells of money. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just the one tap.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
It's not damaged. It's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects look sort of like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, the structures that are glowing blue on both sides, some of them are protruding out and not fully inserted in their slots, right? If they have anything to do with the energy source of that celestial globe...
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around. That didn't...
Lady Lunabis?
It's you all who have to do the work. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh, they fucked, dude. What the fuck? Why is Fat Fuck the descendant of a horse and a lion put together, dude? Weird ass. Weird ass. It's not even a Sweet Home Alabama moment. It's like, it's a level of crossbreeding that, like, goddamn, how did that work?
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Ah. Should be 4 more coins of whimsy somewhere. Now, if I wasn't completely blind. Problem is, I'm pretty fucking blind. Yeah. They're like here in some super obvious ass places, but I'm blind. So some might argue that gets in the fucking way. We're at the ceiling. Where are the other coins? I was saying to her, asking for a alone time with Fat Fuck? Bruh. She just wants to spend time with her. Oh my god. I'm so blind. She just wants to spend some time with her kid. You know? It's normal. Where's the last one? I'm missing one somewhere and I don't know where. You looked right at it, bruh? It was in the dark middle of your screen too? Dude, I don't know. I'm blind. I literally did not notice a coin. Door? Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my lord.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
That's more like it.
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Nice.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Do you know what Amphorus is yet? Or is that after 3.3? I guess that was after 3.3, because I'm not sure what it is yet. At least not for certain. I have an idea, but... oh no, that part where they reveal that it's some sort of erudition experiment? That part we know. That robot missing a heart seems to be very deeply involved in Setsu! Mwah! Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? How you doing? Hope you're well. You motherfucker. With Herta? I haven't gotten to the moment when Herta... Oh, no, yeah. When Herta approached Ampharos, yeah. I saw that moment already. I was on Honkai Star Rail earlier trying to update my characters. I need to do some... I have so much pre-farming that I have to do because of Saber. I'm done effectively pre-farming for Saber, but I have Archer to deal with too. So...
I'll take it on. Can I have fun this time? Can't run.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! I weep for the departed.
Updating my Tribi, Misha, and Gallagher's relics and Lycones. Oh! A Misha user! How rare. I respect it. I love my son, Misha. He's adorable. Setsu's one of 2 Misha users? Oh wait, I don't have you added yet? Oh, we should totally add each other. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haha. Copy. Friends, add, paste, search. Add friend. Yeah, so I've been playing the game on and off for a little bit, so I stopped playing when Tribi, My Day, and all that stuff was happening. But I was playing a little bit when Herta came up, and so on. You know, Matcha, your wife, has been using the fuck out of my... She's been NTRing my E6 Acheron if you need if you need an E6 Acheron. I got E1 third out on stream. Yes! That's what we like to hear. Yeah. So if you need to NTR my E6 Right in May, feel free to borrow her from my list. I actually made my account in 2024. I just didn't really fully start playing until Tribi's banner. I mean, you chose a good time to start. Why would it have me engage Zagreus' hand here? There really isn't anything else to do with this hand. I won't question it. I'm so excited for the Silverwolf buff. I have an E2 Silverwolf, and I've had an E2 Silverwolf since her rerun. Just because I really like Silverwolf.
Is that it?
So the fact that she's gonna actually become really good at E2 now is mwah, chef's kiss. Although I'll have to rebuild her fucking artifacts again, because of course I do. She'll finally be usable.
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
She won't just be usable, she'll actually be good.
Partner, where are you going? There might still be rampaging. Partner, where are you? There might still be rampaging.
Wow, let me explore, Finon. You stick in the mud.
Feeling lucky.
Okay, well, I got everything that I can get in this moment.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial.
I think I'm happy with my Acheron Thirda and Next for now. I haven't done the Equilibrium quest to EQ6. Kozak, hello again. Hello. So, Kozak, why didn't you tell me that the frame rate on stream was ass? I don't pay attention to the fucking OBS side unless something's severely wrong. I'm watching the screen. But look how much smoother the frames are on stream now. I didn't see it. Yeah, like look, it's buttery smooth, 60 FPS because I had the new capture card plugged in to USB 2.0, not 3.0, so it wasn't getting enough power. It can only pull 720 FPS at 720p at 30 FPS. So it's choppy as shit. So I plugged it into a 3.0 and now I can stream up to 2K if I have to. I got an axe on accident since I want to fail 50-50 on purpose and guarantee easier third. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Luckily, Anaxa is fucking OP.
I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend.
He doesn't weakness implant the same way Silverwolf does. So it doesn't change their resistances, but he does apply break weaknesses, right? I believe. Ended up being a nasty hypercarry DPS if he's solo, and even with or a sub DPS with Thirda, right?
Regardless, we can only know the truth after.
Like Silverwolf's staying power is still that she doesn't just apply weakness; she applies weakness and changes the actual resistance value to match that stat, you know, that element to be weak. So my main party is Thirda, Anaxa, Tribby, and Gallagher. Ooh. Gallagher's so good. Gallagher is honestly just a 5-star in disguise, like genuinely.
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted?
My kin of old. I am no. The shackles you bound me with have rusted. As for this return home, before I embark on my.
So, the dread of the cursed daughter of Dusk, the invincible date.
Why would you do this, Celiosi?
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform on.
I want to keep using Silverwolf, so I skip Anexia. Yeah, and now Silverwolf gonna be good again. Let's go.
Blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against.
I think they could make Gallagher a 5-star. Dude, Gallagher has a 5-star kit. I won't let anyone tell me otherwise.
But you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among.
Don't give him any ideas.
The persecution.
He like it doesn't make sense, but he's genuinely just a 5-star.
Your hatred towards me.
I only built him because I really like the fact that he gets like fire fucking Wolverine claw blades. But
on behalf of everyone.
That's the only reason I built him. And then I realized, oh shit. He's good. And super break.
Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend.
I actually swapped out his relics for a 2-piece thief, 2-piece watchmaker to a full 4-piece relic thief set. It's not a bad idea. I just especially since once you have E6, he breaks like 6 units a bar, right? Because normal, ult, normal is 5 units, but with an extra 20% becomes 6 units at E6.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the
Also got my
Titan
air conditioner. Let's
as
go!
her farewell to her people.
Yet, from this memory...
Rather than listening to me, follow the trail.
I'm gonna E2, but if he's in a future banner, I might consider pulling him as much as I can to get the E6. I mean, realistically, the longer you play, the more likely you are to eventually just E6 a character by happenstance.
Sorry, little one.
But, you know, obviously the more you pull, the more likely that is. I wouldn't do it super aggressively unless he happens to be on the banner of a character that you actually give a shit about.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
How'd the rest of Darktide go? Pretty good.
Also a warrior. Or perhaps...
I had a lot of fun as Zealot, too, after swapping over for a little bit, after you left. Saber's the only character that I'm gonna try to E6. Like, I'm gonna scrape together like 500-600 pulls, and then go for a Saber. Also, Rubber, I've made the unfortunate realization that to max my waifu, because I didn't know Sunday also gave energy while doing the Bronya pull forwards. I don't want to pull Sunday, man. I'm just not interested in him, bro. I'll do it for my wife, Saber. But, like, I don't want to, man. I don't want to. He's so boring. Like, fuck, dude. Sunday's Bronya on crack? Yeah, I know.
Is waiting for us.
If he didn't give energy, I wouldn't give a shit. But Saber needs as much energy as possible. I even asked Matcha. They said I should skip Sunday. Sunday is literally Bronya 2.0. If you appreciate Bronya and what she does, just know that Sunday is just literally the next iteration of her. He's unironically the best support in the game at the moment. I kind of hate that, because I don't give a shit about Sunday, but...
They soared toward the moon.
I remember too, Syllabus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial murals.
Also, he's gonna have some form of future-proofing, because he'll always be buffing summon-type characters, especially. Yeah, Sunday's our friend, even though he tried to trap us in a mind prison. Actually, you know, like, as good as a point that is, I will say that I dislike Sunday because of his, like, super stiff, formal, lackadaisical attitude. After playing his prologue story, no, epilogue story, and seeing him humanized and learning about his more childish side that he, you know, locked away and then came to terms with, I ended up liking him a little bit more. Not enough to, like, actually give a shit about him, but enough to not hate him, right?
We looked to the ground.
Yeah, my problem is I care about Saber, and I want to maximize Saber, which might mean Sunday.
On their faces.
Because really, out of Tribby, Sunday, and Sparkle, since I have none of the three, I really should just pull one. Sorry for your loss, I know, right?
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations.
He just needs a Trailblaze adventure with us. Honestly, once he finally gets a Trailblaze adventure with us, I feel like I might change my mind about him, and a lot more people are going to change their minds about him. I feel like the standard Honkai Star Rail community are too simpish, and so they just forgive Sunday for being hot, and I hate that, just as a human fucking being. Yeah. Hey. Wash them dishes, King.
Never witnessed such madness.
Night Setsu.
Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Oh. Seems their faith drove them mad.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius.
Legends and epics have always
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been.
I mean, I'm not interested in Don Hong much either. Well, he's a boring character, but he's someone that, like, you know, accompanied with us from the beginning of the story. And so, I don't dislike him, right? If anything, I would argue that I like him a little bit. Which is enough for most things for me.
It will be a harsh truth.
Also, damn, I drink so much water that I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back, chat.
Be ready to face it. Besides,
Okay. I don't even know any characters in The Last of Us 2. Irrelevant to me.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make if what I'm facing is a distorted history, and as for those reasons...
Since you've made, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Spoiler warning for my next comment? Well, it's fine. I don't give a shit about the Last of Us franchise. No! We almost fell off.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we...
This hurdle is trivial compared to I'll restore the bridge every time. No?
Nice. That way we get the treasure chest too.
honored one.
Talent.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She...
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Yeah.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part. I sense resentment.
Rainbow Road, motherfuckers!
But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
She tortures Joel to death, nearly beats a pregnant woman to death. Jesus fucking Christ!
Aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Nothing excuses kicking a pregnant woman in the stomach. You can joke about it, like dark humor is a thing, but nothing excuses the actual action. You know what I'm saying?
Perhaps. Is this
Exactly.
Give Aquila no place to hide.
Hyacinthia, we will heal.
I wish
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral land. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faith...
But first, we will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of
It's
the
literally
sky,
just Joel killed my parents, so I'm gonna kill him.
no one else is
Which is
entitled to access
honestly
the
fair. Look, no matter how much you are the hero of the story, a hero, if you flip the coin, is a villain to another to the people fighting on the other side, right?
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these
Heroes and villains are really not that far apart from each other. It just depends on which side of the line you live on. Which is something that Fate likes to go over a lot, and I really enjoy that.
Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
This combat need. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
God, she's so pretty.
It too shall fall.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after
Ads for AAA games though. Vomit emoji.
the harvest of the seeds you once sowed now? Only
I can feel the memories here.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories like ghosts lingering by the...
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
yes. The Flame Chase journey.
The true history buried in time.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal.
Alright. I'm gonna get another drink out of the fridge, just in pre-prep. I'm almost out of my current bottle of sparkling water. So I should top up with another one. Try to reduce my cola drinkage. Even though, the way I view it, sparkling water and soda are, like, still kind of the same thing. There's just a couple less things in soda. Cross is a drinking problem, sorry to find out. That's my chat.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Pouring rain, okay.
Reveal its truth.
Oh, in order. There's 3 of them.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds.
Apology video coming. Yeah, Google Docky.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, there's
Shut up, Jack Black.
the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Pretty sure Celios didn't want this.
Reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power.
Take a good... You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching... Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. You've already sentenced yourself. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No. No!
Oh, this is a little fucked.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you...
It's just... thinking about the...
Celios possessed the strength to slay gods. It
Real history is always
she
worse.
failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Damn. Silver ass,
Turn
dude.
of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods.
Five-star ass, truly.
Please, help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the Sky Folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. All delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the Day Thunder Night, and her fantastic creatures are far too...
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything, but I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins they weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. These schemes...
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legit at the time. Gold.
Celios, where was...
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
God damn, what an ass. Sheesh!
The turn of dawn and reveal the histories.
Bruh. And before so this 12. Woo! Woo! No, what's up, butter? Ah! I'm allowed to enjoy my character.
Over there.
I come back and I hear that. Yes.
Lady Lunabis and Lord Sol...
Yes. Those are
Your Highness, what are you? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and...
Punish them, Your Highness. Without
the strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
The ads can't hide your sins.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
Yeah, well, maybe if you keep stabbing someone in the back, eventually they're gonna turn on you.
Has she?
Seliosi touched the core flame.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate is she woven?
We are here to deliver them to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold...
Is she trying to pull an Evangelion? Everyone turns to LCL so everyone's souls can merge with each other and understand them? She's pulling an Evangelion, chat! Some unoriginal shit!
You will finally understand what true unity means.
She's pulling an Evangelion! Hoya would never do that. Just copy Evangelion? Why would Hoyoverse do that?
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabes. Solibes. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by gold.
Stares at Honkai Impact 3.
They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
She became a completely different person by the end. And honestly, I do understand her a little bit.
Learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference.
Yeah, because the Titans are essentially just super programs.
Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Genshin ley lines are definitely not people's soil juices.
The celestial globe,
soul juices.
said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabes and me to the
Ley
Earth
lines are just memoria,
in
facts.
search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi
Teyvat is just a dream world in Penacony? I'd believe it, honestly.
had turned her back on humanity.
Turns out, the entirety of Genshin Impact's story was just a new game played by the Trailblazer, and that's the actual secret, right?
If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Seliosi once did.
Teyvat, when some random bloke from Honkai Back 3 says, yeah, no, I'm gonna make a cult.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. Will you...
Okay, they want to do a Hyacinth team? That's fine. But I'm gonna use my Hyacinth because I don't know. I'm pretty sure, like, mine's built all right. I'd rather use mine, right? Where's it? Castorice, Remembrance Trailblazer, no Hyacinth Lycone. I didn't think to pull it. It didn't really feel that important to me then. I'm gonna pull it like on a rerun, I guess. She's working fine, you know, with what she got right now. I guess I do regret not pulling it slightly, but realistically, like what's it changing, you know? She becomes best and sustained for Acheron with it. Yeah, well, next time, baby. What does her light code even do? Jinglu E skill effect? It's been a while since I played Jinglu. I don't really know what that means. Drains HP from the entire team. That part I know. Why is that good for Acheron in this case?
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed?
Passive is massive speed buff, yeah. On basic speed and ult. HP drain for team, added to Member Sprite's next attack, yeah. Oh, Member Sprite's attack also does a debuff that makes him take 18% more damage. Ah, okay, I see.
I
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for
So every follow-up
ages,
attack is Akron a
enduring
stack?
life's
Damn, that's pretty good.
struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Does dignity keep me alive, bitch?
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Damn! Fucking dark, dude! Yeah, so if you let me live, I'll give you my incredibly removed descendants.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Well, humans aren't as... Well, no, humans are as contemptible as she thinks, but the thing is, once again, individual humans can be beautiful and intelligent and loving, but put them under the chains of society and they become beasts.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition.
And it's pretty clear with the way it's flickering. She's not very cognizant right now.
It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi could
I hate that boss that you need to fight for Cypher's, Matt.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a
I cannot see Barbara. Honestly, same.
Reaching for the sky.
But she's just better Barbara. You know?
That twilight.
She's got actual personality.
Healed and protected in the end times is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Hyacinth is the final realization of DPS Barbara, dude. I mean, I'm a healer, but Cox, fat fuck.
History has proven once again the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Good luck, Cross. I got this.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh shit, get ready for peak cinema, chat! Ain't no way this ain't gonna be peak.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh shit!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world. The light
Oh god.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond.
Heal us, fat fuck. Cypher's almost dead.
Flame chase. We will triumph over the cruel
Please, Cypher's almost dead, fat fuck, help us!
I shall remember this one.
You can't run. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll do it. We can do it all.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
You found me.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything.
Smash! 151k!
Cherish the time before your soul withers.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Let's protect all life together.
Break's over.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth. Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early. Our
Fuck
cute
it.
play session's
Might as well.
over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Let me have a go.
Need that skill point.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
I will strike down the false sun!
Not a bad idea. Remember that.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Darkness follows me.
That will not defeat us.
Just pull Hyacinth? I don't want to. Do you not have Luocha? Luocha will be fine. Ho should still also serve decently too.
Let's protect all life together.
I shall remember this warmth.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Yeah, I would imagine Ho would heal just fine here. Oh shit! Imagine having to fight this with the cannon team.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
The light will fade. With the will of the flame, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Thanks. That
Might
was
as well.
way better.
144k! What the fuck, Hyacinth?
I only wish that death may protect us.
You found me.
Can a team is all skill point negative though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Please cherish the time before you please wilt here.
Let's protect all life together.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
This cat will pick it up. Let's protect all life together.
Break's over.
You can't run. Yeah!
With the will of the fleet, we'll triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Thanks.
Overheal also counts.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Not a bad idea.
Nani!
That was your mistake.
Play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
True damage. Wait, what? What is this 1% bullshit?
Be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
I want them to buff the old Trailblazer forms too. Both destruction and preservation. It really should get a buff. So we can actually... Ooh. We can actually have canon battle moments. Yeah, Thirda should be fine. Thirda should work too. Even in death, Aglia protected us. Ah!
Aglia? Are you still protecting us?
Yeah, you can also lower difficulty if you have to. It's Aqua's core flame.
Is it all over now? Celiosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end...
Getting BBQ Adra at this cutscene?
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A timepiece instrument, but doesn't even have any divine power left.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
I can't take a picture of the... I want to take a picture of this area, man. Why can't I do any photography in here? Dude, that thing's cool as fuck.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is old. It might not work.
Out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner.
Honorix!
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie. The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of
No!
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
I like this.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear.
The prophecy always comes true.
Dawn to this world.
And the thing is,
In front of us.
she died twice in warm golden waves, man. She physically died, and then her divinity died. Like, bro, that's fucked. The platform's reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Miracle orb.
It worked. Let's go. Dear Celiosi, are you okay? We think we understand what you have. We are afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to you. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people. Maintaining the Century Gate takes everything I have. Lately, yet we have to get them to safety. Dear Celiosi, have you become... We are so tired now, missing you. Trisha.
Oh shit, Tribby used to have even more copies of herself. Huh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Why is this all hitting so all at once? It's all so sad. What the fuck, man? I can't, dude.
No.
The orb was blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
No, it's showing the space beyond. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. The final core flame of Kephalli is enshrined in the Council Hall of Dawncloud.
Close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
The path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
Get back up there!
You do have a knack for saving the world.
Give us speed!
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Why is the sky made out of nano leaves? Good question. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Stay on, stay on, stay on.
More unstable.
We're almost there. The end?
A west wing compass. Leave it to...
Good thing the healer didn't skip leg day. Yeah, she's fast as fuck, boy. Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
She was split into 1,000 cells? Good lord.
And we all want to see Akima's second.
And she's only down, she's down to 3? Oh, 2, technically, yeah.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Where's the exit even? Wait, we heard something. Fat fuck? Is that you?
Everyone, hold on tight.
That sound. How is it possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
It's phase 3-ing us?
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you? Okay. Hope will not end here. Return to this world.
Breaks
This
over.
gentle storm will make you come back to your senses. Lady Saliosi.
Breaks over.
You found me.
We can do it all.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything.
Please, wilt heal. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early.
Oh, Jesus!
Return to this world.
You can't run.
thinking of taking advantage of me, aren't you?
Let me have a go.
Is this how it feels to be in...
Remember that. You found me. Dead souls, return to dust. That hurts a bit. I'm okay. I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi!
Thanks. That feels way better.
God, Castorus's dragon is so fucking cool.
I wish that death may protect us.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early.
This cat will pick it up.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
You can't run. Yeah!
Hero, return warp to this world. With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses.
Dude, Trailblazer only has 1k HP?
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wing. I grant you this, as you wish.
Trust me.
Slam it. Slam it.
Together, we can do anything.
Oh wait, I didn't. I meant to use the skill point. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to normal attack. Oh shit!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Dude, the music!
Return warp to this world!
Break's over.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Dude, this is some Final Fantasy 14 ass music, bro.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Our cute play session is over.
She's in the spotlight, chat.
A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Not a bad idea.
Oh shit! Tribby's dead! Oh, I didn't even think to summon!
Please calm down.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Memes don't call.
beast and only God that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
The counter Kamehameha! Peak cinema. Actual peak cinema. Holy shit. I'm trying so hard not to be loud because it's fucking 10 p.m. at night, bro.
Cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
I will say that this form of Cypher, when she's like in her teens, is like super cute. Like, I kind of like the white robes. I'm kind of digging it. Skin when.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket.
Her voice work is great, but when she was in her child memories, and the fact that she was still using her adult voice was weird. But now that she's more of like a teenager-looking character, / young adult, like, her voice is fine now.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care,
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus, I can feel my life. There's one last
thing. Wait. Is he hiding? Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgusting.
Kudos to the other VA who's the shapeshifted Cypher's voice. Yes.
What?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully, before they fell silent, it announced.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device.
The Dawn device. Wait, did he just say
The next 300 years.
I lacked the courage to carve the count. Will you share?
Rest easy, Master.
Is that right, seamstress? My moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at dawn. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel it. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
I gotta go eat, but you have a good... Yeah, thanks, Butter Bro. Well, good night, King.
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You won. What's going on? Ah, such a hassle. This dagger's got a nut. Wow. By any standard, you all are such a pity. Let me take a look at... Appearances, it's... amazing. As for using... Who came up with this uniform? Back in the days when I was doing honest... Oh.
Cleaners rendezvous note. After the usurper's death, the fight mobilized many refugees to join the garrison, restructured the city's defenses. Guard shifts. Smooth flat, crawled again, rolled inside a secret messenger cylinder. High priestess of flame chasers, middle-aged gray hair, astute posture, burn scar on the right side of the neck. Chanting Hall alone to pray. Exposed iron nail will be placed in the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Smeared away with bloody fingers. Fights and the maiden have frequently been visiting the Twilight Courtyard to meet with the healers. They mentioned the Sky Folk and the date that the night's past affairs. The date to reclaim Aqua's core flame appears to minimum. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled there. Make way for preparations. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. All right. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical. No train. Well, I've done everything I could. The noise came from above. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of Aquila take the flame chase journey is... They're already here. All right. You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Oh man,
you're just too dense to understand
his sword looks like Finon's sword, dude. Why does it look like Finon's sword, dude?
Throne of worlds, must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself.
Kevin would never become a fallen hero.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
I wonder if it's like a Finon from like one of the previous loops.
That's right. I have
Kephalese core flame. But if you think you can, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
And he's waiting on the other side of the doorway. Yep.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kephalese core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
That's a lie. That's not real. Yep.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on. Come on.
She's not even going full speed, you know? She's just buying time, is the whole point.
Look at that. They
Oh wait,
actually caught up
never
with
mind.
me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going just in time to take a break.
Woof woof, come on. Why he lose brain cells? Because hot dommy cat mommy.
Still not here. Oh well, I guess I'll just
Wait around a little longer for you.
Siphinon!
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the They say I'm destined to return Kephalese core. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Profanity!
Come and get it. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped.
She's gonna get fucking murked at the rate that she's going.
To mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
The fact that he can keep up with her is canonically impressive. But to be fair,
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
I would lose on purpose for her.
Does it even matter?
You're still wearing those golden... I hope you're not running from someone the next time.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
I'm running to win.
Deliverer. You better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
It'll lead him to the edge of the River of Souls.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core flame. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance. Thinking of taking advantage of me, treasure? Come to me. Let me have a go. You can't run. Yeah! This cat will take it off.
From this world is a fallen. Return to the great dream.
Thinking of taking it, treasure? Come to me. Our cute play session is over. The lie that everyone believes in
Only Kato.
becomes a reality. Gotcha. Let me have a go. You found me.
Return to the great dream.
I can summon as many clones as I need. Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
This is actually super, like, I feel super bad for him almost.
We'll pick it up.
He's getting run for his motherfucking foams, chat.
You can't run. Yeah. This cat will pick it up. Treasure, come to me. This cat will pick it up.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Play session is up. Time to retreat. Becomes a reality. Gotcha. See you around, bud.
She knows his social security. Oh. She dies because she came back for the coin. Oh no.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh, she dies for nothing more than pocket change.
Today, I
Oh.
2 pieces of news. One sorrowful,
Oh.
one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. But citizens, do not grieve his past. And that brings me to the joyous news. They said, the prophecy, the eternal night is looming.
Skyfather's love trend.
Citizens, friends, as the newly, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. The light of the Dawn device.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama.
She couldn't bear with the guilt of having lied about the Dawn device.
You see, you were so good at reading hearts. My fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end,
Yeah, if you saw through the lie, it would break the reality rule. So that's why the lights existed for more than 300 years. She's been maintaining the sun with her lie. Oh, shit! That's actually crazy.
I overestimated myself.
She might as well have been Kephaline, bro.
At least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephale's core flame is not.
Yeah, so she absolutely could not risk Aggie finding out, yeah. Because they could not... I'm pretty sure they were supposed to resolve it within 300 years, but they were unable to manage that, right?
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Say something.
Yeah, it only worked for 300 years, but it took them 1,000 to finish the flame chase.
Please.
Like, damn.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Well, technically 700 more years, because it was set to at least run for 300, but yeah.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Normal beetle, by the way, that wasn't Aggie, yeah. I see. What happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling, Lord Finan. In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly every myth.
Everyone, the core flame in my hand it burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
The core flame's message is true.
Lies will always be lies, but sometimes a lie is more noble than the truth. Yeah. Truly.
Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, there are so many birds, nymphs, people.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the... Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water.
What? That was just a precaution. It's not time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for return the core flame of Aquila. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Wait, you're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Grady. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Iceland bathwater, am I right? Yes. Under the Raka steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the... at the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk meant dusk and dawn. Ah, because, you know, the light disappears, she has to maintain it. Lady Trivia's prophecy. It didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony.
We can't stay. Cross and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
You two would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? You don't feel sad?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
God, Emperor's story is so good. It's built on sacrifice. You have, if you have humanity within you, you have no choice but to empathize. It's good.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. The world I love is the one suffering now.
Farewell,
Goodbye, everyone.
Hyacinth.
Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
The story would be worse with March here. The fact that March is here as Mem actually works way better.
Miss Hyacinth. Yes. Lord Frank, what about this new Twilight? Believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you.
Miss Clementine.
I'm telling you, March is not Mem. Nah.
We believe you'll make the Twilight.
She'll always be Mem in my heart.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same... Honestly, I'm not... I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's hard to imagine. Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait, you're part of...
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia, I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaia, so I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
And then she learned that she wasn't even descended from the Sky Hero.
Lady Treby.
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered...
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment. Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. I've always been at the Grove helping with... I don't want to embarrass...
It's easy. We can teach you... Oh, Majesty of the 12...
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
I just keep letting go.
Cindy, are they...
One left.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend.
Please, don't say that. Akama is on the brink. And I'm honored ones.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
Oh, I guess the trial is for these two to acknowledge you, huh?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see.
I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day. That's why I cannot forgive you. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable. Unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those...
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I know.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms, cast down a gentle. Professor Anaxa, in the end, I followed, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky?
No. It's too late. This darkness. All we can do.
Is this the...
Don't give up.
The unexpected is always part of the journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there. Do you see it? The broken transparent structures look like they're turning transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that...
This is the closest you've ever been to Kefali. Sky obscuring divine form.
100% brick.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black-tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, no. The people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
And we stop in the middle to mess with the hand of Zagreus. Because coins of whimsy exist. And then I, KSL Cross, will take forever to find the coins of whimsy because I'm fucking blind. What the fuck are these doing out here? Die. Cypher would be proud. Yeah, die for spare change, bro. No escape. Huh? Wait, huh? Huh? Okay. I was about to say. I just spawned as a person in the middle of the... Where's the last coin? Where's the last coin? Where's the last coin at? Blind? Yes. Blind. Okay, yeah, you calling me blind is not helping. Give me directions. Tips, suggestions. Oh, hello. Saw it 3 times? Okay, I am fucking blind. Oh! I definitely did not see that. I absolutely did not see that.
forget to let your friends in on the action.
We know. Shut up. More enemies.
Anyone who dares
Doesn't look good
stand
down
in our
there.
way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
See that Robert said look up, not helping your K's cross? I did not see that. Up is not down cross, shut up.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring... Right.
I mean...
Worst case scenario, if the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. Apologies, Aglaia. But I'm afraid there's no room.
Feeling lucky. Her will to heal the world is so strong.
We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Stream forth, the gleam of old flames. Seek, and you will find.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of...
Oh, now you're begging
They are
forgiveness.
so utterly naive that they think of the this blood-red sky.
Oh no, she still thinks she's in the right.
Lord, why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this ravaged land?
You're the one turning everything upside down. No need to argue. We're wasting our time on a pitiful madman.
Is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most only then will you
Kefali's core flame is long...
Lost to the wind?
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here.
Okay, well, we'll just have to force Canis to help us then.
Professor Anaxa taught me more. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the... It worked. One step left.
Core flame casket? Keyholes. Key fragments. Rotate at a fixed pace. Rewind, alter. Projection is green is correct. Look for overlaps. Sure. Good God, that's a pain in the ass. Huh? That wasn't even intentional. I used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eve of Twilight, I felt the waters of Ampharos sever their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
Cypher! Oh no!
You all... If the core flame was... You all think...
the where should we go and look for the core flame?
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss. If the core flame isn't here, we just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
Ah. So it's already in the vortex.
We have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, if she doesn't show up, we will keep 3, 4, 5 until she shows up in front of.
Okay.
But before that, we must.
Another apocalypse. Been there, done that. Take care of it.
Again. All in.
Don't fight so I can leave early. Come to me. Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll take it all. Our cute place with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha.
Watch your head.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just die. Why are you alive?
Bust.
Why are you gay?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
And no worries, Cozy. Mwah. Good night, bye bye.
You want to take advantage? Found me.
Another blood debt repaid.
Well, she's dead.
It's done.
Fine on. It's a fate well deserved.
Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling. Cat and mouse time.
You know what?
Stream 4. The gleam of old
Everyone, look behind us.
Rainbow? 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 Flame Reaver. Now's not the time for a fight, though.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to, but not now. Come on. We have to keep running and never.
Stream 4. The gleam of old
And then do a puzzle. And so or not. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, bud boy? No. Oh shit. Okay, hold up. No, okay, hold up. Fuck. Okay, wait, hold up. Shit. Oh. Oh. Just woke up 20 minutes ago. What time is it on your end?
Seek, and you will find. Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
What the hell was he doing in a corner? There was nothing there. Almost 9 a.m. Oh, European time, I assume. Is he gay or European? Figaro.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan! Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
How did they...
Clones.
The sky, this world.
What are the end you seek? If so, you should be standing alongside.
Tusk has been lost.
They keep repeating themselves
Words
like that.
won't work. We shoulder the fates and we will.
My day? Let's go.
Leave this to Casters and me.
Wait, Castrus?
Go!
A century gate. That's been a bit.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The flame. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Tribby didn't follow us. Is she going to stay to help my day? Can you still run? Someone's calling for help over there.
Darktide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
They're being protected by Hyacinth, though.
Come to me. Can I have fun this time. You can't run!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
This combat needs up.
Oh, you're joking.
This is double speed.
A little grace.
I'll take it off.
Found me. Are cute. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? Another blood debt repaid.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Fine.
it is someone else who deserves your... This energy feels familiar.
Looks like she did it.
Citizens! Please, do not step out of this bear...
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no perfect solution... The people in the market must all... Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! Hang it! You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Crown.
Organizing very descended from the sky.
I fear this is Emphorius' end.
Go. One more thing waiting. Carefully.
Trina.
More black tide creatures.
Died. What? Why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. Farewell. Let us depart.
For battle. What if to protect the holy city's future to the final moment? I will fight!
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The Christ baths don't have even soul in here, and the translucent structures are here
These
too.
buildings, I can feel it. They're
Buildings have memories
yes.
too?
The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Emphorius.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any sign. Let's head downstairs.
Everything is Memoria? Oh my fucking god, you're joking.
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty...
Go ahead, I'll shore up the rear. No. Finon, take cross of the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. Is he gonna go dill pickle? Don't hesitate, Finon. You shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. I don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Gross, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone on the crew's waiting for you to return, okay? I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Don Hung.
Oh shit, we actually voiced here for a split second.
Die here.
Rare voiced moment after forever. Wherever there is flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay my life down to protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan, finally!
Even in such
Finan.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city until I complete the core flame.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Animosity. As though.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two trailblazers,
What, are you hiding something from me?
my apologies. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. As long as we defeated Aquila.
I mean, the final lap's always the hardest.
Sorry. I know this is hard to accept. Friend, you and Danheng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. Danheng told me many stories about the adventure. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And because that's your mission. In the second story, Danheng told me about the few nameless. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond this, the prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if before stepping into a fate unknown.
And even if we know the prophecy, we can't go back now, man.
Don't worry.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such.
No, I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choice. And use your choice to open up a new. Regardless, Danheng is still holding on for his life. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. The spirit water. Blast. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at...
When Akima's night descended, oh...
You Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Spartolos. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore!
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone. Is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction? Bartolos. Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. You're right. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you,
Guess you're not as end this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Oh shit, the moment he spits it up, he's gonna die, isn't he?
So, you're... Why? In the midst...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then. My life will assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world. And this is the
staggers, takes out the core flame. The divine body reduces the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust.
Strife, death, trickery.
None of them are bad things. Inherently, it's always the way people use them that makes them bad.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up, but
Farewells.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion who I lost my home village, but now that this home is also, I hope that
Snowy. Indeed. Because even and all of us.
Oh shit, it's a remembrance crystal.
And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn.
Burning skies, shattered statue. To be honest, I was screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the truth?
I'm pretty sure that Tribby died fighting the Flame Reaver alongside Maide. There's no way she lived.
I must admit,
She's not a combatant.
both of us work together. It wouldn't be a simple task, piercing. For now,
She probably bought him like a microsecond of time.
I knew we should. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to... That big guy over there? The black balls spewing meteors?
alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream project suggestion, the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that
the frozen Trailblazer girl is also trapped inside Emperors. Yep, it's me. It's
if
me.
time allows, I will also... Herta, do you hear that? Oh, conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings in moments when a choice needs to be made. One...
Of course I know. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought yet? In a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained... The source of Emporius' track is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Oh, the super weapon that can just destroy galaxies from the Machine Emperor? Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. That's very bad. Why is this world revolving around an ancient super weapon? Why is his name blank?
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many. The author of each epic as the prophet, just like each cycle of the extrapolation in accordance to their primordial design.
The Matrix moment.
Here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophet.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone sword master left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. when the mighty Lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bone, across 1,000 years of the flame-chased journey. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars.
This dude's a giga cuck, yeah. That's what the hole in his chest is for.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a
The
spectator
follower of erudition.
The gaze of distance.
One day you will understand, but not now.
That's why he'll become the Flame
At
Reaver.
this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived outside the vortex. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasy. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
Is it you?
turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Cyrene? Huh? Why is she so, like, they keep implying that she's dead.
Memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Bruh. And now we deal with the aftermath of a version of the world that's dying while we wait. What if death was one of Cypher's lies? She died, dude. otherwise the night wouldn't have come in this area. The whole point is that she died, dude. But you know, that's what we're gonna call it. Very happy we were able to figure out what was wrong with the capture card. Holy shit, we were streaming for like 9 hours, 10 really, because there was that first hour that got cut off. Actually, no, today was just 9 hours. Yeah. It's because Cypher died that Cyrene's alive again. Oh! Maybe Cyrene's death was a lot. Oh, actually, that's big brain. I like that. I like that. Alright. A question for another day, another time. Mwah. I'll see you guys next week. Bye.